god. Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Paano yung dabugan mo?
Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Lay down your
brown. Saktong timpla, sarap pampap. Try.
Lousy ads. Stop it. Okay. Now, let's check audio. See what is going on in the world. Do I sound okay? Do I sound good? Do you hear my wife washing the clothes? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't need to hear anything else. Fuck off. Yeah, here. Wait, I can hear myself. Fuck off. Okay. Now, where did we pick off last time? Not really much done offline, other than I think I made a... Yeah, I think I finished one more God mission, but this time it's for Eversage. So yeah, I've done his whole thing, his whole shtick, his whole storyline. Next is Airtalix, so we'll get to him later, probably offline as well. Like I said, because these things involve me a lot of back space in my room and just staring into nothingness because I'm formulating a story. It's not simple. Again, a lot of these are mini campaigns, mini side quests with multiple paths. Some of them have branching consequences. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them I tried. Yes, and yesterday, yes, we left off with Nimble, not Nimble. Nimble is our little swarmer starter type. Look at him. So yeah, it's a swarmer water type. It's very unique with its. I had to scale it down because I just did the math, and by level 50, this thing like takes 300 HP in 3 turns. So now let's change that. Yep, it's unique move. Here is its profile. And look at that! Underwater! Yeah, a little underwater. I was advised to change the outline for the bubbles to white, but I did, and wife said it's too flat, so we'll have to work on that later. Probably put some sort of shading on the bubbles, just so it could look like it's reflecting light. Something like that. But for now, I am happy with the underwater little scene I made for him. Because this one is just me recycling the same drawing and adding in new leg animations, but it's basically the same. So you know what? Let's make a new one. This time, he's viewing the side, and you can see him walk around. Yes, this little bugger. And what is this? Oh! The ascended form Hulikun. Yes, it ascended from a active, stalking, ravenous hunter that will suck the literal life out of you to a patient, ever-waiting, dangling hunter. It's like a fly trap, but this one is more community-based. They help out each other. We'll see once I get to exploring them or explaining them. Yep, 2 different passives that are basically its gimmick. It's either a debuff for the enemies or a buff for your allies. So whichever you like. There we go. Its moveset. I kinda had trouble making movesets for this guy because he is so solitary. Right? A lot of his moves are either stats inflictions or moves that doesn't allow him to move much, because come on, he doesn't move a lot. He can move, of course. These are actually legs. They just spit out Fred. Or make Fred. Give him his spider butts. All of them. And use the evolution or the ascension track. Yep. Gabber's Hail will be interesting once I get to drawing it. And here it is! Yeah, I did this drawing earlier. Before I start this trumble. Look at that! Look at that! Bit tired to zooms. Yes, I guess he did this. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, amazing. Very good. Well, amazing in the sense that I'm able to make the idea come to life, right? It's fascinating to me that like 90% of the drawing is just me copy pasting shit. That's it. That's the drawing. Just me copy pasting shit. But I did felt a little bit guilty when I reached the end of it. It was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do a new drawing of him. Because this is clearly very old technique or old style me when I made a drawing for this one, and this is clearly you can clearly see the difference in quality. Right? This one looks more cleaner and more symmetrical over this one. Right, the idea of the legs molding the ball is very clearer here. Here it just looks like it's maybe handing you the ball. And this one has a more teasing look to it too. It's like mischievous. It's shrouded in shadow. And we'll be doing their creature profile in a bit. Tired. Okay. And yeah, it's just that. Because again, he doesn't really move much. Again, he can move, he can walk, but he doesn't really move much. Maybe I should put in a drawing of him walking around, just so people can see. But I think the fact that I already drew the legs to do that is already an indicator that this thing can walk. It's not as static as it looks. Okay. Oh shit, why are you on bold? When nimble during times of scarcity, due to either depletion of prey, environmental or environmental or as simple as its prey items are getting harder to catch. Why is it complaining? I don't know. Nimbles will adventure. Will form hunting groups. However, it's such a strategy to be still inadequate. How big is a Hoolicoon again? It's not that big. It's a bit bigger than a Nimble, but it's not that big. But the Gabber tails, though, they're quite the size out, those ones. Still to be inadequate. As desperate attempt to secure food sources. Secure prey. However, still inadequate. Wait a minute. Did I not change the title? I did. I thought I did not change the title from yesterday. Yes, believe it or not, I can do that sometimes. I can be quite the product of my tisms. So yes, Hoolicoon is, from Nimble being an active hunter, Hoolicoon is going to be a more patient one. A more efficient one, so to speak, because of adaptation and environmental pressures. Like I said, I will try to endeavor to make all the creatures' ascension lines have more sense, not just in their looks, not just in their changes, changes of course, not just in their looks, in their changes mechanically, but also lore-wise. So, for example, with this one, the idea is food became, because of the ravenous nature of Nimbles, it's either the prey becomes too scarce or it fights back harder now because all the easy ones have been taken out or have either fled the area. They would do a locust swarm sort of thing and see if that works. If it doesn't, they would actually go out overland and ascend into a Hoolicoon, which is basically the opposite of what they do, where and the water, as Nimdals, they would actually hunt and look for prey. Holycoons would actually lure their prey. Yes, using these things. These are very sweet, intoxicating little balls of nectar that they fabricate. That's why they're a verdant type now. They use the sap from the trees that they clung into and convert that using mana to a very sweet, irresistible ball of web of thread, which you can see connects all of them as well. So the community is basically one catches, one devours, and it sends the nutrients to the web line, to the entire mana link they have, or the entire mana web they have, through these threads that they are connected to with each other, and it feeds the whole colony. It feeds all of them. So where Nimdals are more solitary, just me, survival of the fittest sort of thing, until the last desperate attempt, Holycoons will be very community-based and they will help out each other. And it's also a way for them to communicate and say hi. Hello! But if they do get vert, it's still gonna be a Nimdal. They would have to venture off in the water. Maybe I could draw that. That's a bit too explicit, right? A Holycoon just laying its eggs in the water. Maybe I should have done that. The more I think about it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Dinizium. Befuddled description doesn't tell what the stack it begins to work. Ah, really? Let me just take a look. But I don't know how many moves gives the effect, so maybe your bounce is okay. Befuddled description tell. Hello. Well, Befuddled is a favorite effect for Fey types. They really love Befuddled. This one doesn't tell what stack it begins to work. Oh, it just works right away. It just works right away. The stack just determines the damage you will get if you fail, and the roll difficulty, if I recall correctly. Hello, Meowser. Hello, hello, welcome. So yeah, I'm doing the starters now. And look at that. I am done with the first starter. The Torvin line has been completed. We all have the drawings done. We have the action codes. There's no proofreading yet, so we'll take care of that later. But yes, here they are. Just a long story short, where Torvin is HP defensive tank leeching, Rashvin is basically a very aggressive sort of agility speed focus type creature with such sexual dimorphism. The males fight over the females, and the females don't care. They just want to preserve energy and lay eggs. It ascends to a Feratois, which basically becomes a druid and nurtures forest and lays 1 to 2 eggs every now and then. They're very, very sedentary to the point that their legs are atrophied. They barely use it. They're like little T-Rex arms and legs, and they would just use the vines to move around and do the fights for them. So yes. If it's right away, it might be too OP. Having one stack is a must. Then you're gonna get 50% of all the moves. Yeah, let me just check. Yeah, actually, you are correct on that. I am just thinking it's too OP when I was making the movesets, when I was making the... because it was a 50% fail. I could actually increase the difficulty of it. Let me go back to the Befuddled rule real quick. Give me a moment. Rule, what are feature stats? Yeah, I might change Befuddled because you are correct. I have this feeling it might be too broken. I might either put a cap to it when it takes effect, or I might just go ahead and reduce the difficulty. Yeah, increase the difficulty when it affects, right? So instead of 10, I can increase it to 15. I think that's more reasonable, considering how many Fey types use this. I think 24% fail or success rate is better for balancing, considering it also deals damage. And you are correct. I kind of don't. I also want the idea. I don't like the idea of denying a turn, right? To a creature, so to a player. That's why the stun effect does not completely negate. If we go to the stun effect, if we go to stun, it doesn't remove the turn, so it just basically moves you back at the end of the round, or yeah, it just moves you back, and it doubles your move cost. It doesn't deny you the turn. It doesn't deny you the chance to move and attack. Rattled is basically the same also, so let's check. Rattled must succeed. Oh yeah, it's basically the same, but its functionality is different. Rattled is used primarily by... Actually, it's very rare. It's a very rare effect for now. I think the only other creatures that use Rattled in the current moveset, let's pull it up. So let's see. Yeah, because you are correct. It is more ruthless. It is a more powerful version of Befuddled. But it has a max stack of 10. So at least it has that. But let me just see how many moves it has Befuddled here. So we are talking about how many moves in the list currently. 259 moves currently in the game. Currently. Of course, that will grow as we make more creatures. So Rattled, let's see. See? How many moves we have? Oh, actually, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 moves out of 260. So yeah, it's not that much actually. It's not that much. Let's see how many Befuddled moves do we have. And a lot of them are Fey and Nyx types too. Base, of course. I would put max stacks at 5, otherwise you need a nat 20, which is 5%. Okay, we'll do that. Max stacks are 5. There you go. That is the way to balance it. I agree. There you go. But I am actually genuinely curious now. Let's see Befuddled. How many moves do we have for Befuddled? Befuddled. Let me think here for a bit about that. That is not the only Befuddled move. How do you spell Befuddled? I am now getting confused. Oh, damn. Okay. So apparently I was mistaken. Befuddled is not that much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? Are you sure, brain? Are you sure? I could be just misspelling it. B. Oh. Bifa? Oh, I do remember making more of them, but apparently I'm wrong. Interesting. Yeah, apparently I'm wrong. There's more Rattled moves than Befuddled, which is interesting, because I remember making a lot of moves with Befuddled in them. But apparently I was wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, Ah, okay, yeah, there you go. Look at them. Some of them are misspelled like this. So let's see. Yeah, because I remember having problems spelling befuddled. See, there's one here. Okay, so at least 6. Yeah, apparently it's rare. It's a rare move, apparently. So as for Rattle, let's see. I would put max stacks of 5. That's the first suggestion. Honestly, make the base not 10, but 5. And then increase the stacks. The value must succeed a d20 based on 10 out to succeed, otherwise the attack fails. The result pass is increased per stack. Wait a minute. To succeed. So you need 10 to succeed, and the more it increases. So yeah, I think I'm fine with the 5 thing. Or wait. Or, how about this? Max stacks are 10, but the value is 5. How's that? I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better because moves usually apply 5. I mean, yeah, 3 stacks, one stack. I think 5 would be better. Oh, let's go with 6. Yeah, there you go. Let's go with 6, and the max stacks that the creature can get is 10. Void Touch is confusing. Okay, yeah, Void Touch is tricky. Let's get to Void Touch. Because it's a stacking effect that stacks and does weird things. Okay, so let's see. Void Touch, affected creature loses 1% of current HP per stack when hit by a damaging move. So if you're hit by an offensive move or any move that deals damage to you, whether it be by yourself or an opponent, you lose 1 HP per stack. Upon reaching stacks in factors of 10, so if you have 10, 20, 30 stacks, or and so on, let's go and so on, the creature deals damage to all affected creatures. So basically it's a chaining effect. So if you reach 10 stacks, you explode, you deal damage to all creatures with Void Touch, regardless of the stacks in them, and you would deal basically 1% of your max HP per stack, right? So if you have 10 stacks, you would deal 10% of your HP, of your max HP to everyone else who has it. 100 damage is nuts. It is. I'll tell you why. Because Void Touch is the most rarest effect. This is reserved to void creatures. Like, I have look. If you're gonna look at the Void Touch, the Void moves, look at that. There are like 200 plus creature moves in the game, and these are the only moves for Void Touch. Our creature moves currently right now, and this is Void Touch, and because it's the most rarest thing. They are very rare. They're really meant to be broken, I guess that's the term, and very self-destructive, because that is the nature of the Void. They corrupt everything. What I can do, at least. Oh, okay. Can you repeat it? Okay. In terms of how it works? Okay, let's go back. Void Touch. So, affected creatures lose 1% of their current HP per stack when hit by a damaging move. So, if they are hit, let's put that into let's give that a period so it's a different sentence. So, when they're hit by an offensive move, any move rather that deals damage, whether by itself or an opponent, it explodes. It loses 1% of their HP per stack. That's it. And if a creature reaches the 10s, like it has 10 stacks, 20 stacks, 30 onwards, the moment it reaches that threshold, it explodes. So all creatures with void touch on them gets damaged by 1% of the affected creatures, which is the one that exploded. 1% of that creature's HP per stack. So when that exploded. So yeah, it is 10% of the max HP of the creature who reached 10 stacks explodes, basically. I can word this better, actually. I should put in that creature deals damage to all creatures with void's touch. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna make it clearer because you are correct. It is very confusing. With void touch for... Oh. Tankular targeter, yeah. There you go. Yes. That's why void is if you were going to look at the type symbols, right? I'm gonna pull up the Pantheon here because I know there's a void type there. 2 of them actually. So if we're gonna go to the void types, if we're gonna look at their symbol, look at the symbol. This is Illuminate. This is the symbol of the Astari. There are no non-Astari Illuminate types, save for one, but he's more of an Easter egg. All Illuminate types in the game are Astari. Basically the gods. This is their typing. And if we look at the void symbol, it is eating or corrupting the Illuminate symbol because the void is basically anathema to the gods because they are so to the point they're so dependent on mana, they're basically in mana and the void eats them. So that's the symbol there. So yeah, they are designed, or a lot of them will give gods a very, very hard time if you considering how they work, because void does not go away. It's really a doom clock. That's the design philosophy of the void touch. It is among the rarest ever, right? Literally, I would say it is the rarest period stat in the game because only void creatures can apply this stack. There will be, of course, exceptions, but the general thing is only void creatures can do it. And trust me, there's not that much void creatures because considering their nature. But to know if it's OP, I need to know how much HP usually, how easy it is to get chilled. Oh, chilled is interesting. Actually, I'm thinking about changing chilled, right? I'm thinking about changing chilled. Thinking turning it to an opposite sort of a scorch, right? I'm thinking either it reduces not healing but PR, but power instead. But for now, it stands the same. Let me give you an idea of the HP. Actually, I might reduce this to 5 the more I think about it, but we should not use the gods as a stand-in, I guess, for the HP for late game. But here's a fair choice. Here's your semi-tank. He's not really that tanky. He's a mid-range tank. This is a level 50. So I would consider level 50 as the end game. That's where you late game. Right? So it's around this. Speed decrease for... Yeah, because I already... Because you know slow. That makes sense, but I already have Lethargic that does that. So I kind of don't want to overlap with Lethargic. So that's why I chose a different effect for it. Because yeah, logically that would make sense, right? Yeah, because Lethargic is the one that does that. So this is, I would say, a basic HP. Astra is also a good indicator of what late game HPs would look like. Let's go back to the Pantheon dock. So if we go to Astra, So this is a non-ascending creature. So this is where it would be around, HP-wise. But, mind you, we have not taken into account upgrades, like glyph upgrades. What if the player decided to dump in all their glyphs into the HP, right? So that's 20 times 25, so that's a lot of HP we're talking about there. What if that player has invested on HP perks, or has gained a favor system, or has courted a god which increases HP, or has items that increases HP? How common is chilled? Not that much. Let's see on the current move list. I think I only made one creature that's totally reliant to chilled currently, but of course there will be ice creatures in the game. So currently, out of 256 moves that has chill, we have 1, 2, 3. This is a unique move. This is a unique move. This is a unique move. So non-unique moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 non-unique moves that uses chilled. And actually, let's go back to rattled, because yeah, some of those moves are unique, and they're only for bosses, or rather for the gods, or whatever creature uses them. So as for rattled, let's see how many uniques we have here. This is unique. This is unique. This is unique. So yeah, there's a lot of rattled. So yeah, I think it's better we adjusted that to be less punishing, considering how common it is. But for chilled, yeah, not so much. Not so much. That's another thing too I'm trying to balance in the game, is the time to kill ratio. I do not like the game to be over in 1, 2, 3. I want it to be more of a slugging match, but not too much, where the HP is too bloated. I want it to have a balance of time to kill, where it's reasonable enough to allow a player to react in a bad situation, right? I don't want it to be just straight rock, paper, scissors. It's over in 1 to 2 seconds. You slip once, it's done. The fight is over. There's no room to recover. I don't want to. That's why I'm trying to balance how much damage we're talking about here versus the HPs. I want to see which is the optimal numbers, and I think this is it. I'm not bloating power too much. Speed has a lot of ways to control it. HP is not too high unless we're talking about the gods. And of course, we're still talking about the upgrades and the modifiers in the map. So I think we're fine for now. But this is all theoretics, right? This is all theoretics. Once we get to the actual fights, actual people, I don't want to run simulations with just me because I'm going to be biased with the way I'm going to do it. I want it to be actual people other than me. Of course, I will still do it. Other than me, who would test things out, or what they would do, what they would want, how would they tackle this if I present this challenge to them. Maybe just to make bosses more difficult, the effects were just... Oh! Well, the thing is, you haven't read it yet because I haven't sent you that doc. The bosses have unique... Aside from their passives, they have bonuses as well. Like, for example, some bosses would have a unique domain effect for their entire fight, where if they reach a certain HP threshold, they would gain a stack of endurance. Or like, some of the fights, especially with the gods, have percentage increases to their HP and damage, or stats. It depends. I'm still tweaking all that, but yes, they will have bonuses. They'll have bonuses. It's not straight, because it's... I'm not going to be totally unfair, but I'm just anticipating player growth, okay? Because it is basically going to be one god versus a party of maybe 5 or even more, considering the system, right? So at least I'll try to make it fair for the challenge, just to balance it out. Maybe make bosses more difficult, make effects that were percentile, go into numbers. Yeah, there will be like, for example, tier 7 maps, all enemies will have 50% more HP and damage, something like that. So there are things like that. There are modifiers. And actually, now we're in that topic. Here's an idea of what those modifiers would look like, right? when you go to expeditions mode, let's go to the world list. When you go to the expedition mode, so aside from choosing a mission, a map, the map is randomly generated for that mission, right? The node system, I showed you guys the other day about that. So the node system is basically the map from Slay the Spire. I will hopefully find a way to generate one quickly, like on the fly, but basically this is how your expedition map will look like. Or this, depends on which system I use. So it could be like this, it could be like that. So this is how it would look like, right? And each map is not just its difficulty is not just dictated by its tier, which maps have 10 tiers. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Here is the range. So here's the stat ranges for this tier. So this is the required stat checks. This is the level of enemies you'll encounter. And I'll also add that some of them have HP bonuses and other stat bonuses to their enemies. And it has one biome. So that's the keyword right there, a biome. Biomes are randomly chosen depending. It's the same with the maps. And each biome has a specific effect. So there are currently a lot of biomes to go around. And just to give you an example, for example, the Barren biome just basically deducts 10% of your arcane stat and increases all MD cost of creatures. Swamps power up Nyx, Fey, and Essence types, so they deal 20% more damage. But every node used, or every time you progress higher into the map or deeper into the map, you lose 1 point of your highest stat. Like the sea has 10 more nodes on it. Desert increases earth, artifice, and fire, but all creatures affected by scorch get more stacks. You know, it has modifiers like this. There's a lot of them. And yes, I do have ways to get around them. Some of the god effects, some of the creatures, some of the items you will get will counter some of the biome effects. Just give you an example. If we go to the favor system, which I think I already have pulled up here. If we go to the favor system and go to Catlalix's bonuses, one of Catlalix's bonuses over here, put it as 20% more damage. Yeah. See, look at this. He has things like this. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll correct them, no problem. Like I said, those documents are not as thorough as, or proofread as much as the ones I've already shown on stream. So I'll get to them. And yes, thank you. So, as I was saying, yeah, look at this. He has ways to change the nodes in the map, like his primary blessing for you, Catlalix's bounty, aside from buffing your primal and ether types. Catlalix is in your party. He takes 50% of his max HP at damage, and you can change a node, a non-special or objective node, into another type of node, basically. You can alter the map if you want, as long as you can keep Catlalix alive and heal him up every now and then. Another one is his brother. Garbalix is away. See, like this one. And his melancholy. So not only does that, if Catlalix is in your party, you may have all your creatures suffer 30%, minus 30% to all their stats, except ND. But, as long as you're suffering that debuff, you're gonna ignore basically the effect of the biome. You hit less, you survive less in a fight, probably, but you don't think about the biome. The biome does not affect you. So there are ways to go around it. And not just that, this is just the things I've written down. Some of them are items. You can get items that can do something like a heat shield that protects you from this scorch effect of a desert. Something like that. So yes, I will get down to editing them. Yes, thank you. I might just do once I'm done probably with the favor system, I might do a proofread stream too for the other rule books. Because yeah, they are quite confusing, and I agree, we need to change some of them. Yes, there are ways. Okay, closing that. let's go back to my creature profile. Look at that underwater. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Dude! Okay, LSS. SpongeBob song. Lyrics. Damn it! Well, never mind. My interest has already went down the drain. Absorbent and porous and yellow is he, SpongeBob SquarePants. Dude, I used to watch that a lot back in the day. I used to be able to memorize lines and episodes up until season 3. Then it turned into shit. And I got bored with it, and I moved on with my life. But still, it's still a fun show. I would recommend people to watch at least season 1 to 3. It looks like a kid show, but it has moments where it sneaks in a little bit of adult humor. Like there's this one scene of SpongeBob actually literally watching porn. Yes, because the creator is a marine biologist, so he put in a scene where SpongeBob is late night watching TV and he's leaning closer into the TV, and when the scene shifts to the TV, it's showing what he's watching. It's showing I think a sea anemone in the process of about to release its eggs into the water, or spawn basically. So yeah, he's watching closely a sea anemone about to climax and release its cum, if you will, its eggs into the ocean. Like, yeah, I know what you're doing, you fuck. I know what you're doing, you stupid fuck. Fucking making SpongeBob watch porn. Alright, let's see here. They will go on and venture. Yeah, if you can tell also, once we get to proofreading the, sorry, my brain just went somewhere. The Faber system, I kind of forget or am disregarding now the other game mode, the main game mode, the open world one. I'm just focusing on expeditions mode for now, because if I do that, I'm gonna take forever making the storylines for the gods. Because the Faber system, a lot of them, the way you progress in the Faber system is not really just straight up do this favor, do this mission. A lot of them involve storylines. It's basically, again, like I said, a mini campaign. So it's kind of hard to consider a mini campaign for said god if you're gonna take into consideration the open world aspect of the game when you make them. So I elected just to focus on the expeditions mode for it. So if I get to a chance where I can make the open world thing, maybe I'll go ahead and not really maybe I'll go ahead and alter those missions. But for now, the missions are revolving around the Blasted Waste, basically the expeditions mode. I'd rather focus on that for now, rather than to explode my brain. But to be fair, I am considering on making some of those missions be easily translatable once I get to that aspect of the game design. For now, speaking of game design, just look at me. I have an entire colony of Wooliekeens here. They will go and venture out onto land. So, Denisium, if you're still here, so aside from those weird things that I have done with the stats and the wordings, anything else you find interesting in the rule system? Anything else you find questionable? Or do you think the math is straightforward enough? It's not that confusing, especially with the damage computation, because that's one thing I'm worried about. I don't want to put in a lot of things to consider or to compute. When you do damage, I want it to be, you look at it, you look at the numbers, you look at the type, you get the math, that's it. That's my initial idea of it. I want it to be simple enough, but complicated enough for it to allow certain interactions, right? So yeah, to tell you the truth, the power stat, because there's if you look at the creature stats, they have power. I don't have a creature. Oh, there he is. If we go back here, if we see, there's the power stat. Power stat, so that actually came after. There's no power stat when I initially made this game, this idea. I just thought, well, since you're going to be upgrading the damage of the moves anyway with glyphs, but then again, I also realized later on, well, not really, because you're just going to focus, the upgrade is going to focus on one move, and as the creature levels up, a lot of the moves, like 4 other moves, will be either left behind or none of the moves will scale up. So that's why I thought of power and just added it into the game later on. Only read effects until now. Okay. Turn order is complicated as fuck, I know, right? It's my fault, because another pet peeve of mine when it comes to these games is speed is a dead stat. I know, speed is the most important stat in the turn-based RPG because it determines the move turns. But other than that, it's dead. There's nothing else you can do with it in the fight. Right? And that's why I came up with the idea of the extra turns, because at least speed still affects the game in during the fight, and there's a dynamic to it. It's, remember, the key word there in this extra turns. Basically, imagine if your creature has 50 speed and the enemy has 25 speed. Yours move twice. It moves the first turn because it's the faster. Then the enemy creature, since it's 25 and half of its speed is of 50 is 25, so it will move again after the enemy. So that's the idea. Right? That's the idea of it. Of the speed. Now, I can see that being a problem in terms of the balancing. So what I did there is, if your creature has 3 turn orders in a row, the third extra turn gets a accuracy penalty. It's a harsh accuracy penalty that increases every extra turn it gets. So if we go to the rules of speed, yeah, speed is basically the determiner who gets to move first. The higher the speed, the faster. However, for example, if a creature has double the speed of its opponent, it gains an extra move. So, straightforward there. It increases exponentially with triple value, quadruple, and so on. How is this done on multiple battles, you say? It is simple. As long as there is a slowpoke, so the idea is the extra turns is based on the slowest enemy creature in the field. So it has to, I think I explained it here. Here's the Club Roller versus Torvin base, Swarm, Torvin Verdant. So Club Roller has 24, Hairbun has 18, and Torvin has 10. So how's the turn sequence? First determine, the order is going to be Club Roller, Hairbun, and Torvin. So that's a turn order. Then speed bonus is next, you look at. So half of 24 is 12. So you put that in there, you insert it where there's 18. So the order becomes Club Roller, actual turn, Hairbun, then the extra turn is in between, then Torvin. Club Roller gets an extra move because the slowest opponent is Torvin. So what happens if you retreat Torvin? If you pull Torvin out of the fight, then the slowest enemy will be Hairbun. So next round, it doesn't take effect immediately, but next round, basically Club Roller's extra turn will be gone. So there are ways to mitigate it like that. You just basically retreat the slowest if you want, or just reduce his speed. Also, there are so many percentiles you might be required. Oh! What do you mean by percentiles? You mean like bonuses and all that? That's why I try to put it as simple percentiles, that's why I also like working with low numbers, because computing percentiles with low numbers is easier than computing percentiles with larger numbers, like hundreds and thousands and all that. At least with smaller numbers, it's easier, and it's always rounded up. Anyway. So yeah, that's basically the speed rule. And yeah, here we go. So you get a 50% chance to miss on the third extra turn you get moving forward. If it's in a row, right? If it's not in a row, then you're fine. But if it's in a row, you don't let the enemy move, take a turn. Yeah, you're gonna get penalized for that. Come on, it's only fair that you get penalized for that because you're moving so fast. Eventually, you're gonna slip up. It's still quite a bit of math. It is. It is. It is. Yes, but I try to make it simple. Because I really don't want to kill this. I don't want speed to turn into just a static stat that does nothing other than determine the order, right? I want it to be more engaging. Now, granted, I need to see this in action, right? I need to see this in action, but for now, I'll keep the ruling as it is, but if it really proves to be too much for someone, I think the person that's going to suffer the most with this is going to be the DM, whomever is doing the DMing, because he's the one who's going to be looking at everyone's speed, right? A player won't really need to worry about it that much because the player will be told the turn order, or when they ask, or when they see it. The DM is going to be suffering for this. Ah! You gotta become a programmer next and make an app for the move and turn order. Probably. Dude, I'm gonna be literally a programmer because I need to make a program that would determine the map for me for the expeditions mode. So yeah, I am looking around for a way to do it, like a simple app someone made that I can just copy the Slate Aspire type formula, right? Just input in the percentages of the nodes that will appear and it will generate the map for me, Slate Aspire style. I am looking for something like that, but I might just end up making my own. So yeah, either way, I'll be a programmer. And to be fair, the tabletop RPG aspect is the first stepping stone into my greater ambition. My greater ambition with the game is to actually see it on fucking Steam, okay? My greatest ambition, one day, hopefully, if this really works out, is to see the game on Steam. I would post it here, and it's a Steam game. Look, and I just bought Blasphemous 2 in Wild West. This one is an interesting little take on the Western genre. Think of it as Western occult. And the main thing is you get to play different characters throughout the story, so it switches up the playthrough, or the play styles really harshly because they're awfully different and there's no way to go back to the other characters unless you meet them in the wild, in the map, and you recruit them, but that's technically not. You're still dealing with a new mechanic every time. Of course, this one, it's an amazing game. What can I say? I love it. I love the art style, the aesthetic, the dialogue itself is making me yes. No problem. Essence seems to be like an OP type. Not really. Not really. Essence is your necromancers, right? So they are very high risk, high reward sort of thing, where they would be. A lot of them gain power by teetering at the edge of death, the brink of death. So if you don't manage your HP and you just become careless with overpowering your essence type, you might just end up getting incapacitated, or you might just lose resources by doing that, and it doesn't work out that much. Either your enemy sees it coming or does something to ruin your prep work. So yeah, I think they're fine. We need more essence types, of course, to see how they really work. We need more essence moves, but currently, well, we'll talk about it once you're back. But let us continue. Now, to venture onto land and form colonies around. Form colonies around a tree or cliff face with sufficient manual draws, mana concentrations, flip face, sufficient concentrations. There you go, and yeah. Need to adjust. 3 is too much. 3 is too much. Well, one Hulikun is not going to be seen anymore. Bye! Concentrations. And collectively ascend into a Hulikun. Into Hulikuns. Oh! Word! Where Nimdals are aggressive, are active rather, active hunters, Hulikuns are... They're animals. They're not proper names. Technically, they're animal names. Strap! Be consistent with your typings. Okay, Hulikuns are patient. Yes, hello! So as we were saying about the essence types, because you were quite concerned about how they work, for now, they don't really. Look, if you look at the essence moves, they have very low damage when they are piercing, yeah, but low damage, and a lot of their moves are more like risk-reward sort of thing. And they do cost a lot, right? This is a powerful move anyway, this is a late game move. So, I think they're fine enough, because the idea of an essence type is they would have low HP, very low DR, speedy enough, but a lot of their moves would revolve around direct damage or high risk, high reward sort of setups where it's based on their HP, like the lower HP they have, the more power they'll get, or whatever, something to that effect. So yeah, it's you'll see once I get designing of the creatures, but I think they're fine. Because the current essence types we have are 2 gods, and Lucerius doesn't even rely much on his essence typing with his moveset. And Ebersage is more of a thematically essence typed, if you will. And a lot of the moves I added in here are for late game moves for other creatures. So we don't have a dedicated essence type with basic essence type moves. That's, you can see mid to what are native ability? Oh yeah, you mean the whale. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I need to adjust that actually. Not just that, I think here's the thing. Here's the thing that's going on in my head when I made because all creatures have innate abilities, right? Now, in the game, if you do not want to make a move or attack, or your creatures have a strike move. So a strike move is basically, it deals 10 damage, or rather 10% of its maximum of its HP as damage, right? And in turn, it deals 10% of damage to itself. 10% of max HP, rather, damage to itself. So it's kind of like that, but more powerful. Because you cannot edit, you cannot change this. It's unupgradable. It should not be affected by power. I should be clear on that. It should not be affected by the power stat. The essence types do have this. Max HP. Yeah. Like I said, they have very low HP. They have very low HP. Well, by default. It's up to you how you grade them, right? And deal 20%. Now, the thing I could do a caveat here, because either way, right, if we're going to do the math, 20% of 300 is 60. For a 0 to hit, 0 to cast move, right, it's quite powerful. So I think I will agree to you, it is quite powerful. I will change this to, let's go 30%? No, 40. Let's go with 40. So that way it's a bit balanced. Now, I need to double check strike's ruling as well. So let's go to the doc that explains what strike is. The combat doc. We're going to go here. Let's go to the example fight. Yes, there is an entire rule about how combat works and how you can mitigate certain things. So let's go to that. Where is the strike rule? Just do this. There you go. This is the base strike. So all other creatures have this. So it's not a move that occupies a slot or anything. It's just this. It's not affected by power. I should clarify that. This move is not affected by... Because when I made this rule, power does not exist in the game yet. That's how late power came into the game. 0 mana based on primary typing, deals X 10%, see? And for balancing, yep, there you go, as I expected. So I'm going to change that to 20%. So it's not a complete trade-off of HP and damage. So the risk is higher compared to the actual damage it will do to the enemy. So that's, I think that should be in a good way to balance that out. Because, again, it's a free move, so it doesn't cost you anything other than the HP paid for it. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it to whale. Now, be advised then, people, not because a creature has this type, it can use it. I think I did explain it. It has to be the primary type. The primary. So if this is the secondary type, they won't have this effect. That would explain why Chrysalis may be a martial type, but he still has 5 move slots. He does not have 6. Because he's not a primary martial type. Even though he's the god of war. But you know what? It's fine. I am also debating, maybe I should just have this effect for both primary and secondary. But the more I think about it, I think it's a bit too much. So let's keep it as that. Right? There are also things that I want to change eventually. Or add more. Water is something that I want to change. Air is something I want to change. Earth, no. Yeah, water, air. But I think for now... I guess, yeah, I don't want it to be immune to chill because you can freeze ice. Kinda dumb. Right? Air, I don't want it to be immune to stun because still, we already have Voltaic who does that. I guess it can be immune to rattle, but no. Doesn't make sense to me. Now, Void, they are immune to mana drain, but they are not immune to Void Touch because like I said, Void Touch is basically a very rare and highly destructive stat that just bulldozes everything. Mythical, yeah, multi-type moves. You'll see that with the mythical movesets. They're always 1 to 3 types. Plus 1 MD per standard increment. Yeah, Illuminate should have this as well. Yep, there you go. Illuminate has it as well. And Void. So you can tell which types. Yes, there is a hierarchy with the typing. I will not say all the types are fair in a sense of their power scaling, but all types will be balanced accordingly. That's why Illuminates, the Ethereal types, or the Ethereal Spear, the Illuminate types, the Void types, and the Mythicals, they gain more MD than standard, because they are quite already inherently powerful. Come on, a lot of the mythical types were dragons once. All the Illuminate types are gods, and basically the Void types are world-ending creatures that so happen to just adapt to the current world setting, and some of them just basically became animals. But they're still quite deadly. Our patience incarnate. They lure prey items. Using balls of mana enhanced anything else? I am quite happy that we're getting these discussions, really, because it's confirming. Here's the thing. It's confirming some of my suspicions, right? And it's also making me realize certain things, like, yeah, you're right. It is actually broken. It is actually broken. But yeah, I am also thinking of adding another stat to the game, Dazed. But for now, I don't. We'll think about that. But I'm thinking of adding a new stat line. It's called Dazed. Basically, it's a anti-power stat. It reduces power of the target, and the controller can roll to get rid of it. So it doesn't go away every turn like Scorch or Toxic. You have to shake it off, basically. That's the idea. I'm thinking about Dazed, and it's one way for a stat to actually interact with the power stat, or for the stat effect to interact with a attribute. Let's just call stats attributes. Easier that way for an attribute moving forward. Because, like I said, power has been added in quite late into the game, very late. So a lot of certain things, especially older ones I've written, had no consideration for it. Actually, even the rule for combat has not taken power into consideration, so I still need to reread that and double check that, right? Because once I get to designing some of the creatures that were used for that combat example as well, I'll have to consider their power stats too when I revise that proof or that document. But basically, that's it's covering the basics of it. Basically. Of mana enhanced friend. Yes. Silk. Ah, fuck. That Hulikun is about to disappear from reality. Bye, Hulikun. Oh, that one Hulikun. Bye. He's gonna disappear from reality, that one. Mana enhanced silks coated in sweet nectar. Sweet nectar. Their prey can range from small animals to even larger creatures. What is carry capacity? Ah! Okay. When you go to the dock, I haven't sent you this, but yes, for your character, you have a stat called Strength. There you go. So that determines your carry capacity. It represents the character's ability to project might, not physical but through other means like intimidation, sheer will, whatever. But in games, some use encounters, stat checks, and all that. It also determines how many items you can carry in your inventory. So currently the math is 1 strength equals 2 item weight, but I might change this. But for now, that's the math. Okay, I might just make it 1 for 1, considering how much strength scales in the game, how much you get. But for now, it's 1 strength equals 2 item weight. So everything weighs in the game except money. Don't worry about that. I'm not that harsh. Everything weighs in the game. There are weights to items. And let me show you that. Items. So here's an example of items, right? See, they have weight. Weight 1, weight 3. So even if you're equipping an item, it will still it will take the weight. So weight 2, weight 1. Some of them have 0. It's not all rounded up numbers. So I think I have an example here. See, there you go. A defensive shield, basically consumable, consumes 0.50 weight, 0.30. I think I'm just gonna go for 0.50 on this one. Much less easier to compute or to remember. So yeah, healing, stim packs, everything has weight except for money. Except for money. That's the only thing that does not have weight, unless specifically said that that particular thing has weight. But basically that is strength. Or that is carry capacity. It's your character's ability to carry items and equip items. Because yeah, you're not just managing your creatures, you're also managing you. And there are actually marks or creature equipment that helps you out as well. There are like items where your creature will suffer a stat debuff for the rest as long as it's equipped, but a certain attribute of you will be increased. Like this creature loses 10 power, but you get 5 strength in return. Something like that. Or this creature loses 50% of its HP per round or for experience gain, and you gain 20% more experience. You know, things like that. Even larger creatures. They do this by acting as a community, as a group, as each Licoon in a colony are all connected. Do mythicals only have 2 ascensions? The max ascension currently for now is 2. Because if I'm gonna go to the all creatures, max ascension is 2. It's 3 basically. 1, 2. The base form, the middle form, then the final form. Let's go with timeline. Where are the typing of types? If we open this doc, this is your starter for the mythical type. Okay, we're gonna spoil a little bit here because yeah, those are all the starters. This is your starter for the mythical type. So Umifin is your starter. It's more of a defensive healer type of a mythical creature. It's a mythical water type. Then it ascends to a Sumishin, which is it's more of a earth type. Yes, it's a mythical earth type. Like, but for them. A non-mythical type creature would have an in-between ascended. Oh, are you referring to Astra? Because Astra does not ascend. Think of it like this way. There are Pokemon, right, that don't evolve. There are creatures that don't evolve. They don't ascend. It's not just relegated to the mythical type. There are creatures who do not evolve, do not ascend. There are creatures who do only once. There are creatures who do twice. It depends on the species, right? It depends on the species. Some, if I remember, if you're here yesterday, some, like Hairbun, ascend into 4 different types of creatures or forms. So it can ascend either into a fire type, a water type, a air type, or a earth type. Some have ascension lines where it's 3 different ascension lines that splits into another ascension line. So it depends on the creature, because I planned eventually, once I get to the other creatures that are not starters, there is one creature I am thinking of. Imagine it like a caterpillar, but it ascends into a different cocoon stage, and the cocoon stage ascends to another type of creature. So the ascension lines will be quite varied in a way. It's not just a straight line sometimes. Sometimes it branches out. Sometimes it might revert back. Because there might be a creature that there's a form that you cannot acquire unless you ascend it back. And that will be a unique thing, because that creature most likely is the only one that you can descend, so to speak. But I am still thinking about the possibility of descension. What if I would allow a creature to descend into another form? Because it is also in theme of the setting. But for now, I say nay. Once a creature ascends, it's stuck. You cannot bring it back down. That is for now. But there will be a creature with a gimmick that you cannot acquire its base form, technically, by normal means. You have to descend it. I'm still thinking about that possibility. But yeah. It's just the idea is the creatures that do not ascend typically have better stats, or like mid-range stats overall, right? Versus the ascending ones. For example, a non-ascending creature would have a baseline more upgrade capacity, or a baseline more HP compared to a baseline pre-ascended form, right? But the more I think, here's the funny thing though. I did say that, and I do have some creatures here that don't do that. But the more I look at them, I kind of want to have them all have ascension lines. I know, right? I know, I'm crazy. Well, not Astra, of course. Astra is stuck for now. But yeah. Some of the creatures that are not mythical types, the more I look at them, I kind of want to put in a base version of this one. I kind of want to ascend this into another. Yeah, it's very, very tempting, and I'll see about doing that moving on, right, as we progress. Because all the starters will ascend. That's the thing. All the starters will have 2 ascension lines. Or 2 ascension forms after the base. Connected via a web of silk, via a network. No, via a web of silk that forms a combination of neural network and even energy / nutrient neural network nutrient transportation. What's the word? What's a good word for that? Another word pipeline. There you go. I don't even need to do. Okay, Ninizim, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Thank you, and thank you for the very, very good feedback. I hope we get more. And we get more. We get more of these talks, man. You take care, brother. Have a good one. And good evening, I think. Where you are? Phoenix, come out in Ninja's voice chat. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go ahead and go to Ninja's voice chat. Where is Ninja? Ninja! Where's your Discord? Hello.
Hi, Fink.
Hey, Ryu. Is Ninja streaming still? You guys can hear my background music. Should I turn it off? Well, I'll take that as a no. And Ninja, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I feel I'm all alone here. Hello.
Alright, is that better, Phoenix?
Yeah, that's better. Oh, did you hear my question about my background music? You want me to turn it off?
I don't hear it
Oh, okay.
in the Discord.
That is good. Because that's Diablo music.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Ooh, options.
Oh, you assassinating the creeds. I saw that pop up with the stream notification earlier.
Yeah, I beat the third game and had a complete meltdown.
Oh, that bad, huh? I told you. That's when they gave up. Like, nope. Investment? Fuck that.
Subtitle?
Invest? What's
given
that?
Given the fact that they just kind of killed the main character for no reason.
Yeah.
Right, you guys.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Ninja.
Ninja.
All right, now I gotta test my stream to see if you guys can be heard on my stream.
And by the way, people, this is Ryu Planeswalker. He's a good friend and Hyperbolic Ninja, my lord and master. Ryu streams on Twitch, so I don't go to Twitch anymore, Ryu. I have to pull it up manually. Give me a moment. Icky Twitch.
Subtitles are on. Why are the subtitles not showing?
All right, it seems as though people can hear you guys, and I can hear Ryu is really loud.
Well, reduce his volume on
Alright.
Discord. That should be fine.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to do that. Where's the fucking... Open the thing!
And at least I can give you Ninja's YouTube channel. There you go. I'm gonna go to this Twitch. I'm gonna pollute my eyes with Twitch in a moment so I can sub to
Alright.
this guy.
Phoenix is mildly loud.
Yay!
Okay. So, I just... Okay, so instead of turning... I turned Ryu down a little. Oh, Streamlabs, you're so silly.
When is Streamlabs
Such
not
a
silly?
silly thing. Application audio, I'll just turn that down a little. Alright.
I don't need to...
Alright, so now we got 3 people playing 3 different games, having conversation about none of them. Fantastic.
Oh, well, why? Well, I already don't
yeah.
like this game. All
Well,
right,
What?
I already don't like this game.
You already don't like what?
He's playing Assassin's
I'm playing
Creed.
Assassin's Creed Origins, and I literally just started it, and I already don't like. Where's the options at?
Oh, that's the Egyptian one, right? Is it? They say that's
Yes.
that's a good one. People like that one.
You
Yeah,
know,
but I already hate the controls. It does the stupid bumper button controls instead of the things that they've been doing for 30 years of A is attack and B is attack. Which is a crime that the new God of War games commit to. I despise that.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to fuck with the volume controls. Because if I turn my headphones up enough to hear you guys, the game blows my fucking eardrums out.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a weird thing about streaming is audio is incredibly odd. All right, so light attack.
And
A
it doesn't seem like
Three.
turning anything down has made any difference whatsoever. Fuck me. All right. So the thing about the God of War games is you can change the attack buttons.
Yes, you can change it in this too. It's just I don't know why that is a default thing.
Oh my god! Look, they all have guns.
Wow, I like this. I can focus on my typing and just have you guys do the talking. I like that. I'm gonna let you guys carry my stream.
Hold on, I can't function with this. Why is it so fucking loud?
Can I do a collab sort of thing on YouTube, right?
I gotta turn it all down, I
Ninja or
guess.
something.
Maybe. Okay, I can turn it completely off so that I can hear what you guys are saying.
Yeah, bro.
Or I can blow my fucking eardrums out, and there's zero in between.
Well,
Wait, what?
You can reduce the
That
game
game doesn't
volume.
have.
Yeah, reduce the game volume, man. Are you like?
I did. It's not working for whatever. It's an emulator.
Well,
They're janky.
okay. Go to your taskbar. Okay. Open your volume.
We're not
mixer.
doing. No, stop it. We're not doing technical support stream. It is what it do.
I'm
Fuck 'em.
sorry, sir, but you have to do this. Please open your taskbar.
Oh, Phoenix, stop.
What you need to do. What?
I guess
He's
Phoenix
brown.
is a-
He's around.
Yeah.
He's allowed to
I
be
can
racist.
do it. Yeah.
Oh, I need to change the. I need to change the controls more.
So what is the standard attack? The bumpers, you said?
Yeah, the bumpers were the attacks. I can't stand that. I changed that in God of War 2.
It doesn't bother me in God of War. The 2018. It does. I think I like it. But I'm also used to a lot of Souls games where your attack is, you got R1 for light, and you got R2 for heavy. So-
Is that a thing in those games too?
Yeah.
Ew.
I mean, you can change it,
Good.
but I mean,
Or-
it's just the way that the game is designed. Protect the runners! They're running! Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
I think Ninja's at the end game now. All I saw him is beating up.
Yeah.
Oh, that game is not that long, huh?
No, I mean, it can be if you do all the side content. It's long as fuck.
guess I
Well,
know
do
that.
the side
But,
quests affect anything in the main game, or they're just for
Yeah, you can learn more lore. You can become closer with your friends. You can unlock more abilities. Yeah, side content matters.
Okay.
I'm just not doing it.
Because you love the combat loop.
No, I have a lot of games to get through, and I want to show the main. I gotta put some sound on. Let's go to 4.
I told you.
All right, we're at 4 out of 100.
You could have let me do the technical support thing.
No.
Wow, look at that. Good old American pride.
Not
Okay,
pride,
game.
laziness.
Give me map.
Laziness.
Complete 2
Animus.
hovercraft evacuations. I don't wanna.
But why do I have the Animus pulse? I'm not a person anymore. I'm not in the Animus.
Well, I don't know. Do you even care about their later explanations for the Animus things?
Well, I would like this plot to go. I would like the modern day plot to go somewhere, which
No.
is why okay, if you gave me the Assassin's Creed franchise, the next game I would legitimately I would legitimately just retcon Desmond's death out and have a modern day Assassin's Creed with him and Juno.
Well,
With him as a protagonist and Juno as the
antagonist.
big bad.
Well, that
Yes.
ain't gonna happen anymore. They won't do that.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because Juno is now Elliot. There is no more Juno.
not that
No,
Juno.
no.
The other one. The goddess. You're referring to a different
Goddess.
Juno. Yeah.
Oh,
Juno is
Okay.
Hera
No.
in the Roman pantheon. Right? If you don't know
Nope.
Hera, you don't know Hera?
Nope, you guys are liars.
Wow, look
Fake
at this
news.
guy. Refusing knowledge. This is why his volume is suffering right now.
I think I figured the volume situation out. I don't
really?
know. I would have to test the stream again to make sure. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Fucking Spider-Man. So, how many games do you have left in this series, Ryu?
like technically 40, but I'm gonna do this one, and then we're gonna play, and then I'm gonna play Shadows.
Wait. Did you say 40?
Yeah, because there are a lot of
They
spin-off
like
games.
released a ton of side games. There are so many just offshoot Assassin's
Yeah,
Creed games.
they
It's-
even made a side-scrolling one. Like an old-school Prince of Persia style one, set in, I think, India or China? They made a lot. So you're gonna eventually go through all of them, or you're just gonna jump to Shadows? after a run?
Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Eventually. I will continue the arc at some point, but we're getting, I'm getting a little Assassin's Creeded out.
And you paid money for this. For all of that.
Dude, I paid full price for this stupid game.
Wow. You really hate
I
it.
don't
You're
wanna
way
hear-
more dedicated than I am.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear, I do not want to hear crap about Nintendo practices. I paid $70 for this ancient game.
You know, there's a lot easier way to do that, and it's a game you
Nah,
don't
I'm
really
not
respect,
gonna.
you know? You don't really care
I'm not
about
gonna.
it.
I will pirate my movies and my TV shows, but I'm not gonna pirate my video games.
Aw, look at that.
Okay.
So I
Well,
can climb with the torch. That
that's-
seems unsafe.
I guess I go to these stars.
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 No,
Man, I will say the climbing in this feels less impressive than the previous games.
Because it involves less player control. It just does it
No,
automatically.
no. I mean, like in the other games, you were doing really cool stuff with your climbing. In this one, I just kind of climbed up a statue.
oh my god.
Ow.
So out of all the ones you've played so far, how many would you
Yeah.
recommend to a different person?
I'd recommend the Ezio trilogy, but that's about it.
So 1, 2, and 3?
No, the Ezio trilogy is 2, and then Ezio's side games.
Brotherhood, right?
Yeah, I told you this series is weird.
Because
Do I
Assassin's
have
Creed 1
health
is Altair,
That's-
then 2
Yeah,
is
Assassin's Creed 1
Ezio.
is Altair. But his game is kind of... Ooh. His game is just kind of eh. The combat in it is not super good, and the gameplay loop is really junk. But Ezio carries the games enough that they're playable. I'm not gonna call them masterpieces, but they are probably better than anything that's come out recently.
And so put all the cringe political bullshit aside.
Oh no, it's not. Well, okay, so
No, for Shadows.
thir-
What do you think? What are you expecting?
nothing. Like my expectations for this series are kind of zero after the third game.
Okay.
Like, for real, parry.
Holy shit! He just got hit with a.
Wait,
thing.
what?
Oh, the tank I
Why-
gotta follow because I
why
accidentally
is-
started a side mission.
No.
He got hit
parry
by an R2.
on RT. Aim, LB, shoot, RB. Lock target.
Oh yeah, I've been watching
Jesus.
Andor too offline too.
Why
I
is this
started,
game complaining about my controls?
I started yesterday and I got to the point where they're about to raid that Imperial facility. And I can tell the show really is meant to go longer than 2 seasons with how the pacing is. And it's a shame it didn't went that long with that level of quality in it. Because Disney's dumb.
What show?
Andor, man.
Oh, I do not mind Andor particularly. No. I felt that they
Oh.
wasted the Javert character, or I forget, Cyrus C. Whatever
Cyril?
his name is. Cyril, yes. I feel
Well,
they kind of wasted him.
That's kind of the thing, right? The show is meant to go longer. Season 2 is just a scrunging of all the plot lines, so I can see that happening to some characters, yeah. But yeah, but what I'm saying is I can really tell they're planning something bigger with the storyline, because I think the original idea is 5 seasons, but Disney was like, nope, we're gonna make our slop. We prefer the lightsabers go whoosh whoosh.
Well, how much is Mandalorian and Grogu gonna lose? I haven't heard a single person in my life talk about that movie. Not one.
Well, they talk about it because it's shit,
Like,
but
in
other than
real
that,
life.
yeah. In real life,
Well,
yeah.
no, I mean like real life. Normally, a Star Wars movie comes out and you hear fucking people talk about it. You know what I mean? Or that's how it used to be. Even if they weren't nerds, you would hear just somebody talking about it somewhere. But I haven't heard a fucking peep out of anyone about this shit.
No, it's fine, Alia. It's balls of silk, mana enhanced. Balls of mana enhanced silks coated in sweet nectar. So it's not really a mana sphere, like literal. It's a ball of
I
thread
just attacked my horse.
that is just enhanced or with enchanted.
I think my game
with
is
mana,
bugged the fuck
right?
out.
But it's still a literal ball of silk.
Because
not a energy
it's telling
ball.
me to complete things, and it's not
And look at 'em
possible
here.
to complete them.
Hey, they're letting me ride a camel instead of a horse. I like that.
Oh, he found something he likes. Look at him go.
How can I say this?
Hey, camels are kind of cool.
Camels are really cool. As far as animals go,
I
fucking
mean,
super cool.
They're
How
like
can I describe
jerks
weight?
because they, from what I know, they are temperamental and will spit at you. But I kind of think they're cooler than like a normal horse.
Depending.
I like how you act like they're horses.
Large enough. Yeah, let's go with that. Without actually giving enough weight. I think that should be sufficient enough to describe the idea of it.
This is a psychotic stream, by the way. It's fucking. How is anybody gonna follow anything that's happening?
They don't. I'm
You
just,
gotta
I'm
have
just
three
typing my shit.
3 streams fucking open.
Or you could just enjoy the bands.
Yeah. That's true. If you like hearing any of us talk.
I mean,
I don't know. I am so like enfranchised with Disney Star Wars that I've heard from a lot of people Andor's good, and I just don't care.
I mean, so as someone who's recently watched that, like in the past 6 months, it's okay. Like it's the best thing Disney Star Wars has made.
Period.
It's not as good as the original trilogy. I'm sorry.
It's the best thing Disney Star Wars made for a show, period. And Rogue One is the best thing they made for a movie, period. And that's it.
No, I'm not going that far.
Where movie? What other movie you think can beat
I-
Rogue One in terms of Star Wars? content for a movie. Okay?
Not existing. Not zero. No, I despise Rogue One just
Dude.
because we need to explain why the Death Star has a weak point. It's not as if giant moon-sized machines are gonna have 0 weak points or anything. Oh, it's Event. Guess what Event does?
No. If you're gonna choose one, okay, choose one. I'm gonna make you choose, okay? Which is the best movie?
Let's see.
Gun to your head, Ryu. Come on. Which is the best Star Wars
What
movie?
what are our options?
Best
There's,
Disney Star Wars movie, aside from Rogue One.
I know. I'm asking what the options are because I fucking memory hold all of this.
The
Force
sequel
Awak-
trilogy,
yeah, the sequel
Mandalorian
trilogy,
and Grogu, and
the Solo one.
oh,
then Han Solo's the best.
I might say that, yeah. Though it has Han's naming, Han Solo is the most wasted potential of the lot because the Solo movie is easy. You can make I could make a above average Solo movie in one step. I need one thing.
K-Vess.
No,
Ah,
you.
get out of here.
You go back
Kick him
and
off.
you watch the first. You watch the first Transporter movie, and you plagiarize that outright. You just
Yeah, because you can do a lot.
Han's the transporter. Chewie's the Asian chick that he's transporting, and
the
you do
Millennium
that
Falcon
same
is
sort of
Tar.
plot. Yes.
No.
No. He's not. He doesn't have the Falcon yet. He's working for the Imperials. He's the best Imperial. He's an ace Imperial pilot. He is given the task of taking Chewie, the a rebel that they captured, to the Imperial Core to be executed. Along the way, they crash, and Han needs Chewie's help because he's in a dire situation on an unfamiliar planet. Then the two become friends, and at the end, they go off.
And become lovers.
Yes.
And they shag.
Nice.
And that's why,
I like it.
yeah, I like
I'm
it.
down for that, Ryu.
It's very
Let's do it.
progressive.
No.
All
I
right,
mean,
now
it's
all I
like,
gotta do is earn a couple $100 billion.
Yes.
So I can buy. Dude, if Elon Musk bought fucking Star Wars, that shit would be so funny.
Dude,
I don't think he can
I think
because
he
they're not
can.
going to sell it to him.
I think
Well,
Disney
I mean,
will.
obviously he can. He's a trillionaire.
No, I think Disney won't. That's the thing. Disney won't sell it.
Not to him.
Not to him.
I think Disney's still making money off the OT merch.
Not enough to
I mean,
recoup it.
they probably haven't. They probably haven't quote unquote profited, but I still think they're making enough passive income off the OT merch that you
Well,
could just.
considering all the things they invested in the franchise, right? Sure, they're making something, but you think it justifies the whole purchase, the whole thing, right? Because they should not be making something. They should be making bucket loads of money, like literally continent or country funding income should be coming in.
They have multiple problems. One, they don't know how to make a movie for under $200 million. It's like, guys, you could make a Star Wars movie for $50 million. You just got to settle the fuck down with all the bullshit. Like, you don't need that much. Like, the original special effects were good enough.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me you can't do that shit now for fucking $50 million? $50 million? That's so much money. The problem is, making a movie in Hollywood costs so much fucking money that it probably is impossible
It's all the
for them to
bloat.
make a movie.
It's all the unneeded bloat, like middle managers, HR bullshit, a lot of focus group bullshit, and all the red tape associated with the making of it too, and also the laziness. Apparently, CGI is much more expensive than actually getting practical effects, but it's, I guess, time efficient. But is it
Where
though?
did I put Crouch?
Just look at the
Yeah,
results.
they used to have to play.
Wait.
What is that? What is that green mark over there?
What do you mean, green mark?
Oh,
Referring
on
to a
my
game?
screen.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm referring to your screen, buddy. Yes, I'm referring to a game. Okay. I am being
why is
given
this not-
tasks that I can't figure out.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did my stream just eat itself? Did
No.
my stream
Nice.
must eat itself? Yes, it did.
I don't think your
Ah,
stream
that's
will
fun.
eat itself. It's too self-conscious for it to eat itself. So, oh yeah, speaking of us three getting into a call talking about random shit. So, is the God of War thing still gonna happen?
Eventually.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we got to figure out timing, and I can't always guarantee when I'm able to do it because fucking I work an ungodly amount of hours.
Come on.
When is it gonna come out anyway? Do they already have a schedule, a trailer, or anything to show, or is it just still in the rumor mill?
It's in the
No,
works, I
they're
think.
making it.
They're making it.
No, well, whatever.
Yeah, they
I
have
can't
set
control-
photos and shit.
Okay, and
Okay, there it goes.
oh, good luck to them, I guess. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where I saw it. I think it's in Real BBC. They saw this fun meme of So anyway, Amazon spends millions on making their multi-million-dollar Lord of the Rings show, while more people watch these two. And it's a picture of Jeremy Clarkson and his manager from Clarkson's farm. Like,
Yeah.
true.
No, it is true. It's 100% true. And the Amazon tried to talk Jeremy out of doing the show. So how it comes about is they agree to the first 3 seasons of Grand Tour, right?
Mm.
And then they're like, okay, we've done enough. That's a good ending place. We can go out on top. We're the #1 show on Amazon. We're the #1 show on
Chickens.
streaming. We can go out on top.
Chickens. Chase the
So-
chickens.
Then Amazon goes, hold on a minute. What would it take for you guys to come back and do another season? And one of the parts of the deal was everyone gets their own show.
Mm.
So like James May did a travel show where he went to Japan. It's actually pretty entertaining. I like it. But it's only got like 1 season, I think, because it didn't really do the numbers. And then Richard Hammond did a show that I didn't watch. I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment on its quality. But then Jeremy's like, I want to do a show about
No,
my farm.
Stop.
And everyone at Amazon's like, can you please not do that?
Really? Why?
And they talked to his, well, because it's a show about a 60-year-old man trying to learn how to farm. And like most people find that not that entertaining, is what they thought, right?
Mm.
Well, turns out it's hilarious because one, Jeremy Clarkson is just an insane person, but also because Caleb and the farm manager,
he's
the
on my
bald
side.
guy, like all those people are so entertaining, and they're just regular people.
Yeah. Dude, just seeing
looks
Jeremy
like
getting
it's
kicked in the
civilized.
balls with sheep is quite fascinating. Fun. Seeing him wrestle a sheep or just having to come up with weird ways just to herd sheep with his stupid drone that barks and it doesn't work. Come on. How is
Yeah.
that not entertaining?
Well, where are they supposed to go?
I thought Ninja died.
Okay. No. What happened?
I'm
Did
just
die?
letting you guys talk about a show I don't care about.
Well,
If you watched it, I think you would like
yeah,
it.
you.
It's
I don't
Very
like that sort
entertaining.
of stuff.
what's that?
I don't like reality shows.
I don't think it's
I think
really
no,
a
it's
reality
more of
show.
a comedy show. It's wearing the guise of a reality show, but it's more of a comedy show. It's like I don't know if you guys know QI. It's another British show. It's more of a they disguise it as a quiz show, but it's not really. It's just the panel bantering and pulling each other's leg or just
Yeah,
shooting
because
the
it's
shit.
not like, ooh, look at all this crazy drama that's happening and everyone's trying to like be over the top and shit. No, they like, he's got a farm. He's trying to learn how to farm, and he's just a hilarious person. Like,
Yeah, he's just
Jeremy
naturally
Clarkson has
funny.
been over the top. You never watched the old Top Gear?
No, I don't care about cars.
Oh, well, Top Gear is not a car show, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah, it is a car show, but
I also don't care about places. I have negative interest in quote unquote travel.
Aw. You need to expand your horizons, man. You have wings, use them.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
he's fine. If he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it.
No,
all
I'm
good.
gonna beat you in the marketplace of ideas. God, you have no idea, Ninja, how many times I heard that being said
Okay, well,
by someone when
here's
I
the
made it
thing.
in your videos.
Here's the thing. I
What?
could go to I could spend all the money and go to France, right?
Okay.
Or I could just go to Google and type Eiffel.
Yeah, but it's different. We're actually there, experiencing the heights, in the environment, and the people, and the smell of the French, and all those weird things they do. Different from looking
Gear.
at it.
There, I see the Eiffel Tower. It's big and made of metal.
See, that is very surface level and very not the same when you're actually there, right? The actual
I
experience.
don't want to be there. Anytime I've ever gone to there, I have been bored.
To be fair,
what
to
map?
be fair, those tourist spots, especially the more popular ones, are just filled with tourists doing the same stick, and it's overcrowded. I kind of agree with you on that. Like,
Moving
when you
on.
go to the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and you would see a line of people just doing that stupid pose of them holding up the towers, like, wow.
I'd rather go hang out with people than go see a place.
Well, what if hanging out
like-
involves going to a place like here? Come on. The French are a bunch
But,
of
like-
baguettes. Alia, baguettes.
If I went to Vegas for the Vegas meetup, I'd go hang out with Ninja, and him and I'd go eat somewhere, and I'd trust him for choosing where to eat because he's a local and knows the best places.
Yeah, what if he's a
You would
local
be
asshole?
wrong. I would be like, yo, dude, I don't fucking know.
What
Yeah,
is
dude, I
this?
just let my wife do my cooking for me. What do you expect?
Well, I don't drink, so I don't go anywhere near the strip, and I guarantee you the best places to eat are gonna be on the strip because they have 5-star restaurants and all that shit. But I don't waste my money on bullshit like that. I'd rather go to a fucking kind of shitty taco joint that's not that good, but it's manageable for finances. Hey, Moon Knight's here. Hi, Moon Knight.
Wow, talk about that.
Hi, Moon Knight.
God, that swing. Like, I don't want to
What?
spend my
Why?
money on some. Hello, Moon Knight.
Why?
Well, I don't know if we've met or not. My name's John, and my brain is like that. So fuck
Thank you,
you.
lad.
What is this? Why am I using my bird to find crafting materials?
What else would you use the bird for? What? You
Uh,
might as well ask why are you using the squirrel to find you trinkets? It's because it's what squirrels are for. Talk to Moon Knight, yay!
That was
True.
hysterical. Well, here's the thing. You can use birds for more than picking up stuff, you know? You can use birds to do your taxes, or edit your videos, or have them contemplate about the meaning of life while you do other things. They have a lot of uses.
No.
What were you saying? You heard something a lot when you were editing my video?
Oh, yeah. I heard the phrase being read out by you from chat. The marketplace
from
of
Grump?
ideas. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to argue all the time. I don't give a fuck. If somebody wants to argue, I just start tapping out. I'm like, look, man, this is important to you. That's cool. It's not important to me. It's not like wasting my time on this. It's not. Like when I was younger, I didn't have kids. I would spend hours arguing with people all the time. Now I'm like, what could I possibly achieve with this conversation? Oh, somebody who disagrees with me, maybe fucking agreeing with me. 30? I gotta kill 30 of these fucking things? Alright,
You
whatever,
found-
let's go.
Talking to someone with ADHD.
Why?
3 people with ADHD and chisms in a call. Their attentions are always shifting to one another. One is typing his lore, his creature battler. One is playing an assassin's game, and one is playing a Spider-Man game. Yes, people, this.
Yes.
What the heck is this?
So one of us is having fun.
I'm having fun. Not Ryu.
I'm mostly just confused at the moment.
And Ninja's waiting for a call because he's still on call. He's moving up in the world. People need him all the time.
Okay,
People have always needed me. They just didn't know it until recently.
Aw, look at that.
you see, the problem. Oh, wait. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I have A and B switched in my mind.
Oh.
It's trying to make me have my bird like find an animal that I can get leather off of and track it.
I haven't used an Xbox controller in so long, I wouldn't... I can't picture which one is A and which one is B.
And I was like, I was wondering if like I am just if I remap to that button to something weird, or if me remapping my buttons did something weird and had it.
Aw.
Okay.
Can you get a picture of Baby? I want to show it to the guys. I have a kitten here. Her name is Baby, and the reason why she has a baby face, even though she's growing up, she still retains that cute little kitten face. It's... I don't know. There's some cats who just have that baby face, I guess. That's why we call her Baby.
Did that work? Now I have to run the whole way to where my bird was. Well, why is this a thing? Why could the game just not tell me, go kill a deer?
Where is that?
Oh, you gotta kill deer?
Yeah, I have to get soft leather. But instead of just like telling me, go kill a deer, go find a deer and kill a deer.
Why is she moving around now?
The game was like... The game was like, oh, you have to go through your bird eyes,
you would see her. She's super cute.
And then mark the deer with your bird eyes, and then you have to run to where your bird marked the deer with its bird eyes, instead of just going, go find a deer.
Yeah, that's sounds like fun. What?
Where is that? Aya? Display can range from small animals to larger creatures. They do this by
What?
having a group, each Hulikun in a colony are
Oh,
active.
cool. I get to
So,
do the left and right
they
stick thing.
accomplish- This is... I want to change this is accomplished. Is accomplished
Where's this deer at?
by...
You know, at least the stupid hunting crap in 3 was
Swarming the
optional. I
prey.
didn't like...
And wrapping it in a silken cage. This cage is always up. The colony can survive for months on end. The prey is large enough. This made Hulikums resilient to surviving long periods of not needing to hunt. And Hulikun colonies are popular. With the
Well,
locals and
thanks,
travelers for the sweet
bird.
relaxing aromas.
The deer is
along
gone from
with,
the marked area.
With their
Okay.
silken networks.
There's one. Oh no, they're not deer, they're elks. I misspoke.
Elk?
I think. Gazelles?
Incidentally,
Oh, at least this doesn't have an animation like 3 does. Oh. Wait, what? What? Bird, what? What? Why? What? Why did you... Okay.
Are you writing from a notebook or directly from your brain? This is directly from my brain, Alia. This is all flooding out from my tisms. This is my...
That's why none of it makes any sense.
Wow! That's why I'm making sense of it, actually.
I mean, I can't comment. I haven't watched any of it because I want to watch it all in order and I'm
You're
behind.
so autistic.
No, it just helps to make sense if you watch things in order.
You mean
No, I agree. But there's like no shot. I don't have time to follow this. Sorry, Bird. I would if I could. I watch when I can, but I mean the vast majority of the time, like when you guys are able to stream, I'm so fucking busy with work. And the one time I'm not that busy, I'm like, oh fuck, I'll stream myself.
Yeah,
that's
making
fine.
content makes it harder to watch content.
That
It
is
does.
true, actually. Yeah.
What happens if I fall into the blades of this helicopter? Do you think it will splat me?
I mean,
No, you'll
Or do
be
you think it'll
shredded.
just give me
Spider-Man. You're Spider-Man, so you're not Venom, so it's probably just gonna turn you into spider bites.
You will be like that one
I
guy
could
in
be
that
Venom.
Deadpool movie.
Go to the craft.
You know that scene, the Deadpool 2 movie, where he was
Here we go.
parachuting just
Oh,
right into the blades.
Oh, yeah.
the
Well,
normal
why-
enemies hit me harder than the helicopter blades. If in case anyone was wondering, if you were sitting there going, "Hey, I wonder how hard the Spider-Man gets hit by a helicopter blade." It's not very hard at all.
Okay.
So someone in chat convinced
Aw.
me to watch the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer.
Oh, okay.
It looks okay.
I gonna watch it. I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna get emotionally invested. Don't get emotionally invested. Don't get emotionally invested. And then I got emotionally invested.
And that's why you had a new sub. I saw it went up. I think that's the guy. He liked your assessment or find you passionate.
Oh, did
I
he?
mean, it looked like an okay trailer. Like, I know
Yeah,
I know who the bad guy's gonna be, and that's gonna like make it weird.
Who's the bad guy?
Why, Mr. Negative?
No.
Huh?
Do you want me to say who the bad guy is? Because it's spoilery.
Well, I mean, they put it in the trailer.
I mean,
If it's not in the trailer, then yeah, don't fucking tell
Okay.
me.
because I don't think it's Mr. Negative. That wasn't the rumor.
Oh yeah, I don't care about rumors. Okay, so, sir,
Oh, did they
Have
show
a good
Jean
day.
Grey? I'm just curious. Did they show Jean Grey in that trailer or no?
Oh well, thank you for saying the thing I was trying to avoid saying.
Well,
Phoenix.
everyone knows Jean Grey's already in the movie. It's been announced long ago.
Was that
Jean
actually
Grey
announced?
again? Can we stop with Jean Grey already? Fuck me.
What they like
Jean
Phoenix,
Grey
okay?
from. Wait, what am I doing?
Wait, is she a redhead?
Yep.
Because if she's a redhead, she's one of the few that survived the purge, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
I don't need this bird crap. Stop. Oh my god, why?
Where the fuck does it want me to take you?
Yeah.
Oh, up here.
Oh my god. No, I don't.
Oh, we found Moon Knight's. Look at this. Guys, we
Dagger?
found. No, we found his ship.
Wait, what? Moon Knight has a boat?
No, he's got like a alien, super high tech, ancient Egyptian spaceship thing.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm thinking of somebody else.
Yeah,
I was thinking
no.
of Cloak and Dagger.
Nice.
Oh. But yeah, no, Moon Knight's pretty cool in this fucking game. Moon Knight's pretty cool in general.
Yeah,
But,
I was just confusing him with Cloak and Dagger, or Cloak of Cloak and Dagger.
Oh yeah, I know that. I
Yeah.
played Marvel Rivals. I know who they are.
I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend like I know who they are. Moon Knight I had heard of. Mainly probably from this game here and just, the Marvel comics that I used to read.
Oh,
Wait,
But,
really? You don't remember Cloak and
I-
Dagger? You played Rivals.
No, I know from that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, before that. Like, when that game came out, all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, fucking this person's from here. Like, you didn't fucking know that. Shut up.
Shut up. You just read that from Wikipedia. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the, like, people's inability to say they don't know fucking bothers me. I mean,
you're,
it doesn't bother
Uh,
me enough to do anything about
he
it.
shot me. He shot me. Oh,
But it's like, why do you have to pretend to know everything?
Well, that's the thing, because some people, especially those who claim to be nerds or some sort of influencer, would lose some of their credibility if they,
oh,
if they
I'll let
don't
'em kill
really
me.
appear to be a fan of that certain thing. That's why they plaster all sorts of memorabilia and merch on their stuff when they do their reviews, quote unquote.
no, I don't.
It's all about
I
faking it till you make it, so to speak.
I,
Why
I
is-
hope Shadows doesn't have this stupid bird crap.
You don't have a bird. Even the male
Whoa,
characters
what
have
is
a
that
bird.
lady doing just standing there?
Good, because this is really annoying. Like, to have it on screen when I don't need to mark my targets and oh, okay. I don't need super spy plane things to do assassination missions. I just don't.
What are you doing up here, lady? How did you get stuck up here?
She wants to be rescued by Spider-Man, that's why.
I can't. There's no option to
Ooh.
rescue her.
Well, she failed then.
Okay. Okay, so
Hmm.
distance affects how much arrows deal damage.
Well,
I guess
that
that's
makes
kind of
sense.
realistic. I mean, it's realistic, but I don't. It's going to be really, really annoying to like not be able to estimate how my arrows are going to.
Well,
do.
it's a modern-ish game. I'm sure the game's gonna tell you in massive numbers.
Yes, it does, but like. Come on.
What's that game you said the other day, Ninja, that your kid played, and it's like overwhelming you with stimuli, with all sorts of reminders?
A civilian has been
Where are you
captured.
going? Where are you going? What?
Well, he's busy.
Where is this guy going?
He's going
Oh,
somewhere
he-
you cannot follow. He's
No, I can
seen
follow.
the
He
end of
just-
the rainbow.
He lit. He called for backup. He called for backup. Okay. Shoot.
He's
He's running away from you because look, a black Egyptian. He's not
The game you're asking about was Marvel Spider-Man 2 for the PS5.
Oh,
It was. You'll see when I get there if you watch the stream, but it was so cluttered. Like, all right, so in this game, if you look at the screen, you can see that if you want to web onto something, you have to make sure something's there. It's a little goofy. Like it will web shit that doesn't technically exist sometimes. But for the most part, it's quite intuitive what you can lock on, like you can web to and what you can't. In that game, it was like everywhere you look, it had like a target lock-on point on your screen. So it would be like a symbol that said like hit L1 or hit L2.
Ow! That
whatever,
was
and
cheap.
it was just so cluttered and gross. I fucking hated every minute of it.
That
Yeah.
was super cheap. You should not have
Can you
been
not
able
turn that
to
off?
draw an arrow right
It doesn't
after you
look like
push
it.
me back. Okay, that
I don't know,
was...
maybe you can. But I'm
That
going to
fell
play
up.
the game on its natural shit. So if that's how they design the game and present it, then that's how I'm going to play it.
Well, I'm gonna be curious about that because I'm sure that's gonna be a hot take because I remember that game being liked a lot.
I
was in
remember
con-
cringe fucking political bullshit being talked about it, but I don't care about cringe political shit, so like I'm gonna just judge the game on its own merits.
is there a dude?
See.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
is
dude.
it?
Okay.
Wait, what's the game where they had this old meme about the swagger of a something something?
With all the swagger of an African American teen or
Yeah,
something.
that one. What game was that?
That was Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Oh, well, so it's not the one you're gonna play, right? It's different.
So I don't actually. I have to look that up. It was either the Miles Morales DLC for Spider-Man 1, or it was the Spider-Man 2 game, and I don't know which is which. because I had no interest in playing them, but now that flagship oh fuck off, dude.
Yes. Walk
That
into the
super
grass. Yes.
flagship game that they made is free. So you know that you did good when your game turns free.
Oh yeah, seeing what do you call that? Star Wars Outlaws being free in
Yeah, that's also free in the PlayStation Store
yeah.
right now.
And what's the other one too that just came out? That's weird. Dragon Age Inquisition 2 is free.
I mean, that's a few years old. Can you?
Yeah, but it's free just shortly after it came out, and that's a success too, according to them. Was it not?
Yeah, unless you're talking about Veilguard. Inquisition was years
Oh
ago.
yeah, sorry, Veilguard. That's what I'm referring to.
Could you?
I played
Can
Inquisition. I didn't finish it because I got bored with the combat loop with that one. It just click this ability with barely anything you're doing. You're not even moving that much. I barely remember
come on.
evading or doing anything interesting with the
Where-
combat. Just
well-
press this cooldown, wait for this cooldown, press that
There's
cooldown.
a guy up there. Okay.
And the story's not that compelling enough for me to continue with it too. I don't know.
I think I just killed a twink.
A twink?
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay.
There was
so
an
you're doing the
archer
Lord's
guy
work.
that saw me and then came down and like he had super spindly arms.
Well, you just earned yourself
my
some
God.
social credit scores because apparently wings are not allowed in China.
Okay.
No girly boys there.
I miss my hidden blade. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you'll get
I know
one
this
eventually.
I know this is the origin of the series, so I can't have a hidden blade yet, but I kind of miss it.
You'll have one.
I had no idea where you were going when he's like, "Oh, you can't have twinks in China," and you go, "You know what? I miss my," and I was like, "What?"
He misses his twink, okay?
I miss my Chinese twinks.
This is.
No, Ryu is disavowed.
I don't know how they would enforce
Why did you not
that.
shoot? Why did you not shoot?
See, he's
Well,
ignoring his
actually,
ninja.
you know what? I
I'm
do
in
know how
combat.
China would enforce it because they enforce all their shit with murder. That's what they do. They murder people
Dodge.
because that's how
Well-
communists tend to enforce their shit.
That's the only thing they know.
Oh, I just stabbed him in the guts. Oh, ow.
But I ain't a political channel, so I'm not going anywhere
Ow,
deeper
ow,
than that.
ow, ow.
Oh, we're just gonna let it be.
Come on, let me quick shoot. Oh, come on. If the game had just let me tap the button and quick shoot, I'd have been able to kill him. Shut up.
Dude, there's just like random people standing on these buildings now. Look at that. Speaking of Chinese, look at this motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey, is he that obvious?
that's a racism.
Yeah, that's a racism.
I mean, you look at my screen and you tell me that guy's not Chinese.
I'm trying to kill
okay,
people
I'm
here.
gonna go to
Leave me
your
alone.
stream right now. If I don't see any looking bastard, I'm gonna call you out on that.
Call me out
This
on it.
does not feel very assassiny or creedy.
Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, he looks like he's someone who likes eating dim sum.
He's obviously Chinese. It's not being racist to say somebody's Chinese.
He could be Korean or
Yeah.
Vietnamese.
No, he definitely looks like someone's gonna teach him. He's gonna teach me the drunken arts.
Yeah,
he
teach
looks
me
like
to do
Jackie
math.
Chan.
with less hair.
With less hair. And talent, because
Is
he
it
just
cool Jackie Chan or is it modern day Jackie Chan?
What is Jackie Chan doing?
He's an
anyway
old
these
man.
days? Is he still making movies?
He's old. Is he still old? Yes.
Oh,
Although I will
come-
say, I think Jackie Chan aged better than Jet Li did. Have you seen
Yes,
a picture of
yes.
Jet Li? Fucking holy fuck, dude. He got fat and like super out of shape. And there was that other one. What was the other one? It was from that era. It was Jet Li Jackie Chan, and who else? Fuck. I used to watch all the kung fu movies.
Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Chow Yun Fat. Who else?
Chow Yun Fat. Yeah, that guy. He got fat too.
Well, he is fat. It's in the name.
Oh, come on. What?
What?
I know I'm on the hardest difficulty, but what? Why doesn't that like one shot?
It's the hardest difficulty.
Like he was at half health. That should have killed him.
No, he's a sponge. F off. With your logic. Get out of there. He'll survive a fatal hit. He has enough health. That projects.
Also, I think it's really, really silly that I cannot maintain cover while drawing my bow.
Energy. Because you're exerting too much. Your character is like, ugh, ah. That's why people can hear him.
It would just be nice if I could, like, shoot people from cover. That would be a good way to eliminate targets. But I'm just not allowed to do that.
Dude, that's how I played my majority of Ghost of Tsushima. Is just range combat, fucking around with the AI, running around. Fuck that samurai shit. That's how I would play.
Hold on. Hold on.
I did both.
I have a big red Egyptian jar right in front of me. What are the odds do you think that if I shoot it with an arrow, it explodes?
Well, it's a game. Of course it will explode.
Nope. It just spread oily goop.
Ah, there you go. Then grab yourself a bomb or something. Use the power of your...
I have to have... I guess I have to get fire arrows.
Boys.
Oh, come on!
Look at that. This is chaos.
I was in stealth, and you just made stealth useless if guys are at all alerted. Okay, cool.
Okay, I need a name for this.
I can't do distraction stuff because if you alert them all, they will freak out. Okay, cool.
the AI's connected to each other. You alert one that alerts everyone.
No, if anyone's alerted, you're stealthy stuff like you know how in stealthy games you have grass you hide in and it gives you stealth. Well, if they're at all quote unquote alerted, it just doesn't work anymore.
Of course, it's not like KVS where immediately she hits grass or golem, everyone just oh my god, I don't see her anymore. Where is she?
Oh my god, what is happening here?
She went through the grass. I don't know where she is.
They didn't see me in the grass. They just saw the stupid oil thing explode.
Yeah, and they figure out where the arrow probably came from. Like, yep, there it is. That's the guy. Get him! Get him! Beat his ass! I would prefer that over basically the AI just gives up. It's like, oh, whatever. Remember that?
No. It would be nice to have some place I could go to, like... It gives a little bit more gameplay if you can, like, alert them and trick them into following you instead of just, oh, stealth doesn't work because you did a thing.
That would be neat, yeah, if you can somehow lure them one by one, you know? That would be neat. But no, you're not playing Hitman. Play the Hitman games now. Those are fun.
Oh, that's why I could set a trap, because if I alert the dude, he'll run to light the thing. If I set a trap, it'll explode on it. Okay.
Oh, no. Does the third one have ship combat?
Yeah.
And because I remember them making an entire Assassin's Creed game for that, just ship combat.
Yeah, I skipped that one because it doesn't have Desmond in it. And I hated the ship combat.
Oh, you don't like the ship combat?
It was boring.
Wow, look at this guy. Hot take. Because I think people like that one too.
I don't care. Thanks for trying to climb up a tree in the middle of combat, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is hilarious. They, when there's two of them, they can fucking protect each other. All right. I feel like I'm gonna have to get food here soon.
Aw.
Okay.
I've been going for 3.5 hours. I haven't actually eaten anything today,
Oh wow,
which
yeah,
is
right.
better for me than not, than eating too much. So
What, you're gonna leave us? Is that it? You're just gonna leave us because you're hungry? You can't look for
Well,
us?
yeah.
I think it's kind of gross to eat into the mic, so
No.
leaving
yeah,
to
well,
get your food.
I'm in
is-
a hotel room, so I could order pizza, but fucking, I don't want to spend $80 on fucking pizza right now.
Oh,
Really? That's
jeez.
expensive? Why is it $80?
I
It's
mean,
just
well,
hotel
all right.
pizza?
Well, no, I mean it would be from like Pizza Hut. It would be like $60. You know, of course I was being a little hyperbolic, but
On
dude,
brand.
I am fucking over this shit. Yeah, you guys can live. I don't need to fucking fight you.
He's just rushing the ending, people. He's speed running.
If I leave these things open, do they just make more goobers, or how does that work?
One way to find out, right? Try it out. Well, if you're so bored of playing a game, why don't you go to play Mixtape? That game will play it for itself for you.
I'm not gonna say I'm bored of this game. I'm just like, I got to find 7 more flying enemies, and the combat for fighting them involves you hit triangle, and then you gotta time another triangle,
I think I need to.
and then you hit triangle,
switch
and then you gotta time another triangle,
playing
and then you hit triangle,
controls, customize
and you gotta
controls.
time another triangle, and then you hit triangle.
You gotta do
And
another
guess what you
triangle.
gotta do after that? Yeah.
Inventor of the lightning rod.
So I'm hitting triangle and then triangle. Now I'm gonna hit triangle and triangle. Now I'm gonna hit triangle and triangle
Oh my god. How
and triangle
engaging.
and triangle and triangle. Oh, I hit X. Now I hit triangle again and triangle. And then I hit triangle and triangle. So yeah, I'm a little bored with that particular fucking thing. It's a mechanic that they really fucking put a lot of eggs into the basket of.
Come on.
Do you think it's just the devs just extending the game because they just want to extend it and it's near the end? That's why it's like that. Just bloating numbers for you to do. Is it even required to do all
Yes. I have to kill
Oh, come
30
on.
of these
I
enemies.
hate you.
that? You have to do the MMO part. The MMO quest
you won't.
design.
Haha. You ran right into the arrow dope.
Joe!
I did it! Yay!
Yay! More quest.
I did it.
Now kill more. Now kill 10 dancing enemies located in this street.
Actually, that was in the beginning of the game. I had to go find gangbangers. And those gangbangers, you would show up and they would be dancing in the street.
Wow, look at that. Culture.
And then
Killing
they would
culture.
start shooting at
Oh, come
they would
on.
start shooting at each other.
He's a minion.
At each other? That's some intense dance battle.
Well, yeah, I mean, because they have different gangs.
What?
So, like the Mexican gangs, or probably Puerto Rican because it's Mexico, or it's New York City. The Puerto Rican gangs would fight the black gangs.
And the cops will arrest them all. Wow. Racism in action.
Ugh.
Um,
Okay, go to safe zone. All right, what are we looking at? I'll go 15 more minutes. That will round us out nicely at 3:30 p.m. I'll take a break and then I'll come back to try and finish this game today. And start Shattered Dimensions. Have either of you guys ever played any of these?
No.
Nope.
Shattered Dimensions is I remember that being a fun game, but it's quite different for a Spider-Man game because almost all Spider-Man games up to this point, well, on the PlayStation anyways, were open world web slinging, go here, fetch quest style games, much like this one is, which limits its ability to engage with you because it has to go, hey, go kill these enemies. Hey, go find this thing. Like, that's about all the world can offer you. It's not saying good or bad. As long as the web slinging's fun, it's engaging. But Shattered Dimensions, I remember it being more of a designed level game. So it's quite a different take on the Spider-Man genre. If I remember correctly. Now, the problem with that is I often don't.
Num 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 loot.
How long are these games you're playing?
Me?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
The only person I've ever seen interact with this game was Mike Matei, and his playthrough was like 40 parts. But
Jesus Christ.
He will also not remotely read any instructions that the game gives him. Like, if a game gives him any sort of tutorial instruction, he will just straight up be angry and skip past it. So he occasionally gets himself in situations where he has no idea what he's doing.
Or he's just fucking around with the open world. That's possible too.
No, he gets mad because he doesn't know what he's supposed to be doing because he skipped over what the game was telling him to do.
Oh, okay. It's like or does he do
Alia says main story is about 30 hours.
Damn.
Well, good luck.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
Have fun. Hope it has a good combat loop or something interesting.
No, not so far. It feels like it feels like the Sony snowball is going to be in effect here.
It's like the same
What does that mean?
Well, where the beginning of the game is the hardest part because you don't have, or if you play it on the hardest difficulty, the beginning is by far the hardest part because by the time you get like a third of the way through, you start unlocking all the stuff, all your abilities, and
so you mean like God of War 2018, where the beginning of the game is so fucking unbalanced that it makes you want to just quit and never play it again.
But then you get like the ability to start upgrading and unlock and runic and enough runic the runic powers that you feel comfortable using, and as soon as you get the Blades of Chaos, you start it's easier than it's supremely easy.
By the end of the game you can really deal some fucking damage.
Yes, without even trying. What? Okay, the False Oracle level 5. Why is this giving me a level 5 quest ability? Okay, so I have 2 talent points. Action, you can regenerate life during. Okay, there's sustainability. Parry. Oh, I didn't. That's why I didn't have the ability to parry because I had to unlock it.
I'm back. Wow, really? You need to have the game tell you that you can parry now? It's like all of a sudden he said, "Oh fuck, I remember I can parry things." Oh fuck, I can't believe I forgot about that. I don't get the logic for that. How does it work?
Okay, so I am like I don't inherently rage against RPG mechanics and stuff. Like I played that One Piece game that I kind of mostly really liked. That had a bunch of RPG, not the ones you guys saw me play. There was one I played before that is more of an action-y game.
Like it has
Okay.
live
Called,
combat. It's not more of a. Well,
yeah, it's not, but it has RPG elements where you unlock various things. Loot arrows stuck. Arrow retriever passive. Loot arrows stuck in your shield back into your inventory.
Well, that's fun. I can use this. Ah, my shins.
But no. I have to unlock the ability to make time move forward.
Well, that's something.
What am I supposed to be doing?
How does that work? You're supposed to be winning the game, Ninja. That is what you should be doing. Focus.
Okay, so
Eyes on the prize.
okay, so killing what? Why would that not give you XP anyways?
No, I gotta protect the door, and I gotta protect the fucking shield generator. I've stopped playing fucking Spider-Man, and I have apparently begun my playthrough of some weird kind of fucking Star Wars game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have questions about some of these things.
What do you mean?
So, like, there's a passive here. Kill loot, automatically loot an enemy after a melee kill. Well, why do I have to pay for that? Why can't I just do that? And I see the really, really broken things here that give me bonus XP for assassination stuff, which will be absurdly powerful because I take it and that allows me to get more XP to unlock other things. I mean, I'm taking the parry thing because I need to have parry. But
sorry, that shit that just showed on my screen. All right, I'm gonna say that's enough for me. So you need the parry thing.
I mean, that's like a basic gameplay action, so you kind of do need it.
Okay. Exit game.
Are you gonna leave us, Ninja?
It's not gonna let me.
Yeah.
It's not gonna let me do the quest because I'm not high enough level.
Gonna say bye bye. Bye bye, Miss American Pie.
I will be back later. I really do want to see if I can finish this game today, but yeah, I don't know. It depends. So thank you everyone for watching. Ryu, Phoenix, you guys are awesome. I'll talk to you later.
No problem, man. Take care. Goodbye.
He said I know.
What an absolute British cigarette.
What a massive.
Yeah.
What a massive.
Massive British cigarette, that one.
Oh, I just reset my key mapping. Whoops. Or no, I want that to be heavy.
On the day that I die. On the day that I die. Oh my god. Now that song is now that stupid song is stuck in my head. I hate it. Why? Don't you meow at me, kid. Now I'm humming that stupid Miss American Pie song. I don't even know the full lyrics. It's just the tune is playing in my head.
Look back, mirrors.
This is level 1.
There's
Give me the level.
lock target.
50.
Shield LB. LT,
Be nice to Kit. I am nice to Kit. I love Kit. He's my baby. He's my baby boy. My baby boy.
Navigation.
He's just meowing.
Where the heck
Okay, I need to double
is-
check because I have a gut feeling that Long is probably on the
Is
porch.
it-
And Long is not allowed to be on the porch.
Where the heck is my Heidi button at?
Long! Don't you give me those looks. You too, PB. Don't give me those looks.
Ah,
Hey,
detect shield
not
assessing.
allowed on the porch.
Eagle.
And you, hot one, come over here.
This all come switch melee, switch range, equip tool, blah blah blah. Where's
Hot. Hot. Hot one. There you
back?
go. I just hugged my cat.
Light,
Bah!
eagle.
I just hugged my pussy. Oh. Speaking of pussy, be right back. Wipe slowly. Lab diet.
All right, that might be better.
Bye.
I have to find the crouch button now.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie.
Options, controls, shield action. Where is? Map, pause menu, assess,
Oh, Eric is not in the mood to eat.
reenact, customize controls.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Put the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. There you go, Alia. You happy? You happy? I
Great.
sang that entire phrase.
Now I'm gonna have to mute Phoenix
Why, you
when I
gonna get
re-upload
copyrighted?
this. Because we're gonna get copyright struck.
No, you're
Where the
not.
heck?
That was sung by a Philippine. I am a minority. If you get copyright struck, you're
Where
gonna call
the
for
heck
racism.
is?
Call Twitch
Where the heck?
racisms.
Take cover.
Okay, so 320 speed. 320. Power
Where
is
is-
52.
I need some long grass.
DR is 28. Oh, DR is a bit too high. This thing needs to go down, down, down the drain. Negative 10.
Bring it. Ooh, there's some long grass.
So you are gonna be
What? Why didn't that work?
negative 5. So you're gonna be
Oh, that's probably
23.
crouch. Oh, there it is.
Energy is at 29. Speed is at 78.
There we
MD
go.
is at 9. Okay,
All right.
36. I'm LSSing. Have you heard that song? I'm LSSing. Do you
No.
know that song?
No,
You don't know that song, Rio?
no, I don't listen to music really.
Oh my god. Yeah, you play games off with no sound too. Yeah, you're right. You are more of a
Well, not on stream, but
but
for the
offline
most
though.
part,
Yeah.
I really don't play any. Like I play WoW and City Heroes offline anymore. I don't. Basically, anything I play on or anything I play, I'm playing on stream now. I figure I may as well turn everything into content. Except for Stellaris. I play Stellaris offline, but that has good music, but like I'm listening to other things while while I'm playing that.
And Alia is calling out. Never heard of it? Yes, apparently he has not. This goober has not.
Don't care about music.
Oh, see, he doesn't care about music. Look at this. Hateful. Bigoted comment.
Yes. I'm a hateful bigot of the toxic brood. What are you gonna do?
Well, we all are, apparently. Well, I understand. Wait, was it 3? 3? Sorry. Every time, because of Moodle, every time I would encounter the number 3, my brain immediately goes to that. 3? You know that? When Moodle did that, Rio? No one remembers.
I do not recall it.
Oh, it was during his Golem stream.
Thank you, game, for doing the leap of faith that you told me to do.
Yay! The game
And
got
not
bored of
just-
your shit.
And not just like having
Really? You
me
don't remember that, Alia?
leap to my death. No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, Mootle was like running around doing a mission, and Golem said, "Free!" And Mootle was like, "Wow, the way he said that, free!" And he repeated like many times. And it got stuck into my head,
No.
that German saying that.
I
Actually,
don't remember that.
I haven't watched Mootle stream in a long time, because whenever he streams, I'm streaming. Bastard.
What? Why are you? Why is an NPC running their mouth about stopping? I'm gonna kill you. That's
Because
what's
you're,
gonna happen.
You're running a speed limit. That's why. Stop, sir! Can't you not see you're running
Ow.
too fast? That is beyond the Pharaoh's speed limit. Cease!
I don't think the Pharaoh has anything to do with this. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. The parry is a time to block with a shit. Okay, I get it now. That is not what I would have called that ability. I was assuming parry meant with the sword, not to counterattack with the... Okay.
Maybe I should reduce the speed. This is too powerful. This fucking ability is too powerful. Maybe just reduce...
Oh,
remove
I meant
the
to
balancing.
assassinate you, but whatever.
I think the balancing would be just nerfing his speed. Let's bring it up to 52, then minus this. to
Oh,
50.
that's not...
Okay. Yeah, it's so fucking powerful. It's too powerful, man. Every time a voltaic move is used, even regardless of an ally, yeah, it's too powerful. I'm gonna change this to third. I don't know how can you do that on Word, by the way. This thing here, when you do third, fourth, it actually makes it small, so it can do that. I don't know how you can do that on
Why-
manually on Word. Word has its own laws. That is quite esoteric.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
So we need your. What is your move? Ah, I know now. I know your move is gonna be. We're gonna go ahead and put it in here. Die. Wait a minute. Let me think.
Alright.
Let me think. Oh, yeah, I need to. How long are you gonna go for?
You guys
Ryu?
like... What?
How long are you gonna go for?
About another half... About another
Half
half
hour?
hour.
Yeah, maybe same
Yeah.
for me because the wife and I have things to do. Apparently, we have places to be.
Okay.
Are you saying okay to me or saying okay to the game? I'm confused.
Both.
Both.
Both. Both.
Both. No.
Both is good.
Both is best because you get both.
See,
Yeah.
the why did I not get a takedown prompt? I think my
Because-
takedown prompts are... I think my takedown prompts are turned off. Or I don't have the button assigned to do takedowns.
Because he's not yet being subject to a takedown.
No. Oh, I should have dodged that. Whoops.
Should, but you didn't. So, better luck next time, bub. Now, what would be the unique move for Gabbertail, where its idea is it hangs in the atmosphere like a little dragon? You know how dragonflies are sometimes, where they're so good at fucking flying, they're just hovering in the air with their four wings. So imagine that by a giant dragonfly, and it has a lightning rod appendage called a franklage that collects ionized charged particles in the atmosphere, builds up energy, and that's how it feeds itself.
Assassinate's on B. Why did assassinate not
So what
not
would
appear?
be a good unique move for this bastard? There are several things that pops into my head. Okay.
After charging up its tail, it can stab the tail into the target, and then detach the tail, and it'll discharge the
It'll
electricity.
detonate.
Yeah.
I could do something like that, yeah. That'd be a fun, unique move where it, based on the number of voltaic types used prior to the use of this move, it will generate a charge. And the more it will... you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to give him 2 moves on level 1, a basic voltaic type move and his unique move to complement the combo. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. What to call it then?
Wait, what? Takedown is still Y. Okay. That's weird.
Tales old as Beauty and the Beast. Girl loves boy, boy, boy. I don't know that. Is that from the same song? I do not know that.
Okay, I just found 2 guys sleeping and killed them. That seemed to be unsportsmanlike.
All is fair. All is fair in Assassin's Creed in games.
I am an assassin, so...
No, from the movie, the good one. Oh, tale as old as time.
Wait, what?
Beauty and the Beast. Fuck you, Alia. Making me LSS on those
Alia's
songs.
trolling you.
Yeah, Alia's...
Okay.
Alia loved making me... Because he knows how my brain works when it comes to songs. If I get reminded a line from a song, my brain is immediately going to play that over and over again until it gets replaced.
Oh no, they saw that. They saw me.
You didn't saw it. No, nothing was seen. You're hallucinating.
No, they saw me. They done saw me.
Pent up power.
Oh. Haha, you missed.
There you go. It's a...
Why are you going over there? Well, why'd you go that direction? There was 2 guys, like, right there. Oh, God.
What would... Should it... Yeah, it's X mana. Let's go.
Dodge.
X mana cost.
Dodge.
It's a voltaic.
Dodge repeat. Haha, I can hit both of you.
Voltaic. Na 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 na. Didn't they made a Beauty and the Beast live action? Oh yeah, they did.
Yes,
they made
did.
one.
That
with,
was like the second one they made.
Yeah, I remember. It was the main girl is Hermione, right?
That sounds right, but I don't know. I didn't watch those.
Yeah, I remember that
What?
because
Oh, come on.
there was an issue of her singing in that
come
movie,
on.
and they auto-tuned her the hell out of her voice. It was like, yeah, I guess. You could have just lip sync, hired an actual singer, just lip sync the song on her. That could work too. You did that in the animations, in the animated movies, where you have a different singing voice and different voice actress. You can do that. Why not do that with her? Why does it have to be her that's actually singing?
Or you could have hired someone who can actually sing.
Sing and act, yeah. But apparently, singing and acting is not mutually exclusive. So it's quite tricky. But then again, I think the main praise of that movie is actually Actually, what was the main praise of that movie? I don't remember that movie being praised that much.
I think like the design of the secondary characters.
Oh,
like,
you mean
the beast servants?
Oh yeah, the appliance or the furniture, the candle guy, the clock guy. They were like true to the source or the Disney source.
Yeah, they looked really good from what I remember. I can't remember.
Yeah, and now they look so good they actually turned Sebastian into a real crab and Flounder into a weird fish. They just don't know what to do, man. They just don't know what to do. They think they're hot shit with the ideas they come up with, but no, not really. This is what happens when you lock yourself into an echo chamber of just people just saying yes and just constantly affirming each other's beliefs. That's what you get. You get a very, very stupid song sung by a girl with a voice that sounds like 1,000 gravels being rubbed against your ear. I am thinking of all the money, Alia. I'm thinking of all the money they wasted on that shit. I'm thinking of all the money they poured into that stupid idea and it went nowhere. Right? The best thing it got is just a week or two of being talked about, mostly ridiculed, and people paid or dumb enough to defend it. Right? That's mostly what you get. People are not going to go back and watch that. No, they're not going to go back and watch that like on purpose. They might see it streaming or something and just no choice watch it, whatever, or background it, or just second monitor it, whatever. But people are not going to make events out of it. Like, let's go for a family bonding exercise where we binge all the live action Disney bullshit. No, that ain't going to happen, bruh. That ain't gonna happen. Dude, I would sooner watch the, here's the thing, I never watched the animated movies for Sleeping Beauty, Little Mermaid, all the ones with the female, with the princesses.
On!
Well, while Rio is suffering.
He had no health!
Yes?
Oh my god.
Yes, Rio? You okay? You okay there, bud?
I sneak up on him when he's sleeping.
Alright.
The game tells me if I attack him, he's gonna lose if I stealth attack him, he's gonna lose 90% of his health.
But?
Right? So I do that, and then I immediately do a normal attack on him. And he doesn't die.
Oh, then your attack is like, it just dealt 99 damage in total. Still alive.
But I did 2 attacks.
Oh, then it's 0.5
I did the
damage.
stealth attack.
You did 99% damage in total, not 100. Your attack was not enough to bring it down, so to speak. Inflated health bars, people. That's what you get when you just inflate the numbers and not really do proper adjustments for difficulty. That's why for me, true mastery of difficulty is not just inflating numbers. The game has to fundamentally change. I am in an opinion that a good difficulty system is not just adding numbers also, but you also change how the enemies behave. Like, there are certain things they don't do on normal difficulty. Like, there's certain tactics they don't do, or certain bonuses they don't have.
Of course.
Right? Like just increase the numbers. You get moments like that. Fucks up the balancing. A certain function that should function as such doesn't work anymore because he's bloated the numbers and didn't change much. You don't really care.
Oh, come on. I dodged that. Sure,
no, you didn't.
Whatever.
You didn't dodge it. No. If you dodge it, then you wouldn't be complaining, now would you? X damage.
Well, I will say I don't think the RPGification has improved this series.
I think it... I don't know. I can't say anything about the newer games, but it's either become... Oh, what the fuck was that? I got a notification. What was that? Snakes!
No, but like...
Thank you for the $5. Hi, Burb, and nobody else. Well, sorry about that, Ryu. You're not a part of the high.
Whatever. He controlled me. That's fine. I mean, but it would be nice if, like, the basic mechanic of me assassinating him worked. I don't know. I think it's really weird that in an Assassin's Creed game, I can assassinate somebody and it just doesn't matter.
Well, again, they just inflated numbers. You have flat damage for your assassin attack and flat damage for your strike. And it just didn't, was not enough. And Snake says, steals plus hearts. So there you go.
Alright, that's fine. I love you too, Snakes.
Aw, look at that. I am a progressive channel, everyone. I promote games.
Why is my bow not working?
Your bow's not working because it's not a bow. You're probably holding your sword.
Oh, I'm pressing the bow button, and oh, there it goes.
Number
Wait, what? Why?
of
Why? What? Wait.
tank moves. Indeed, it is very gay.
Wait. Why? Why is?
And you know what? To each their own.
Do I have bow and?
Yes.
do
Ryu
I
is
have
getting confused at the
bow
moment.
and
My
shield?
friend here is getting confused with all the games, the gayness of the game.
No, I think I just have my bow and my yes I do. Okay. That might explain something.
Used prior.
That might explain why the shield wasn't working the right way.
This move. Okay. X. So with that in mind,
Wait, what?
yes.
That
X.
is
So I should put in like a default damage here? No.
there it goes.
We're changing that. Okay.
So even if I die, it keeps the progress on my quest.
Well, that's fun.
Okay.
At least
That's weird.
Fun because you might die to stupid shit. But personally, I think the reason why they're doing that is for players who don't really have time to just redo the whole thing, because they know that sometimes their systems might just fail, like what happened to you. So that's their way of fixing it. It's just it doesn't affect the progress. It just doesn't reset. Just alright. Well, how can you fix this? Yeah, just have it not affect the quest line. It's fine. Very lazy, I would say. Quite lazy.
Come on.
Smooth. Okay. That is
Wait,
X.
why is the game being funky with me?
1 equals 1 for mana.
Oh, come on! I hit him!
Aw.
I hit him as he hit... I hit him first. That was the quick attack.
Oh, I'm gonna pat the seal for you. Patting.
That is...
Progressivism is an evil. Leads to notion of the 9-man behavior.
Let's see.
I personally read it like that, Alia.
I'm gonna get mad at this game until I get like 10 levels in, and as soon as I get 10 levels in, I'm gonna kill everything with one shot because I'm going to accidentally walk into the most overpowered build. That's how these games always work.
It's always the hard at the beginning that's hard. Yeah, you're right. I'm fine with that, to be honest, as long as there's sufficient challenge, right? It's not just... But it's not just straight up you one-shot everything, because it really does get boring, right? Unless...
Well, that's just going to be put up. That's just going to be something that's pushed off to the end of the game, until about halfway through the game, because I picked the hardest difficulty, instead of just being a thing that happens from the start.
Well, still it's gonna happen, so it's inevitability. Lol, Phoenix. Also, right?
Oh,
To say it that way.
snakes!
Really? Does it?
Dang it, snakes! Snakes, you're not supposed to be spending money on people, snakes, because you spend your money on Uber.
Oh, did he donate
But
to
thank you
YouTube?
for the gift sub.
Aw. Snakes is such a good lad.
Also, I'm in combat, so I'll say hello in a second.
You already said hello! You're gonna say double hello.
Come on. Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
changed.
say double hello.
Yeah, I will talk to you in 1 moment, Snakes. Just let me buzzsaw this guy.
Yeah, look at
because...
him.
Oh god! Oh god! He has friends. He has friends.
Wait, buzzsaws? There are no buzzsaws in ancient Egypt, sir. Excuse me. It's like saying Cleopatra is white. What's wrong with you?
What?
Look at this guy ignoring
Come
me.
on.
Why are you ignoring me, Rio? Why are you escaping from accountability, sir?
I'm in combat here.
Yeah, but you're being a inaccurate bigot.
Ow. Oh crap.
That demands
I was dodging.
your full attention. Where's Voltaic? Oh, there it is.
Oh, come on.
I was asking for cum.
That was unfair.
No, it's not.
Also, I'm not shutting up, snakes. I will never shut up. Or, well, I mean, I'll shut up in like 9 minutes when I stop streaming, but...
No, you won't. You'll be talking to yourself. While you...
But thank you for the gift sub, snakes. It was wonderful. It is very nice of you to spend your money on me.
Oh, shit.
Though I really wish the RNG had given it to someone who wasn't a mod. That's weird. That should...
Oh, shit.
I don't know how I feel about mods getting gift subs.
Oh. You feel like pirate software?
Because I gave it to Alia.
Oh, you give it to Alia? Wait, well...
Yeah, because Alia was the only one in chat, so
yeah,
I
there you
just
go.
gave it to them first.
I was trying to think of a more kinder way to say it, but there you go. You said it.
You don't need to be kind to me. I don't care.
My, miss a... Putang ina mo ka! Anak ng puta naman, oo. Magtatagalog na lang ako. Putang inang buwisit na ano na yan. Yan, there you go. Enjoy your weekly dosage of my language. Yeah, Filipino. Yes, thank you.
Filipino slurs.
Yeah, Filipino slurs. It's basically just me slurring. That is correct. Because if you guys understand a little bit of Spanish, you would know puta, what it means in Spanish, right? So...
Oh, puta?
Yeah.
I know that as a swear word.
There you go. Because yeah, I just said putang ina. my, I'm gonna copy this.
Oh, come on. I did the thing, and you... Oh, no, I didn't. Well, we both parried, and... What? How? Why would it do that?
¿Por qué?
Why would it... Why would it clip through the shield when I'm parrying an attack?
Stop speaking in tongues. This is how you speak in... This is how you speak in tongues, Alia. That's how you speak in tongues. My language is more of a repetition of the same syllables in twice or thrice in fashion. And Riover is actually speaking in tongues. We just understand him because he's gifted, you know. He's gifted with the power of rage, of divine rage. His rage is making us understand his tongue language.
I don't know. I haven't called anything a goat-kissing sheep herder yet, so I do not think I'm quite that angry.
Goat-kissing sheep herder. That's some sort of Welsh thing, or New Zealand, whatever.
No, that's a Wheel of Time insult.
Oh, okay.
That's what one of the... So there's this guy called Uno, and he is a sergeant, or... Oh, you.
It's a OU, okay.
He's a... No, he is a sergeant in the army that, like, the main characters kind of get on their side first.
Mm.
And he's an old veteran, and his character trait is that he cannot go a sentence without using a swear word from that setting.
Okay.
Like, every sentence he has what they would think of as obscenity.
So he just loves cursing a lot.
Yes.
Alright.
And one of his favorite insults is to call people goat kissers.
Aw, but what if the goat is really hot or too cute? How is that? What do you want me to do about it? I can't resist it.
Not kiss it.
Yeah. How can you not?
But Uno is absolutely king. He's the best. One of the best.
One of the best. I haven't gotten to reading that or finding an audiobook for it. Too many tisms going on with life right now. Dude, to be honest with you, I don't know, have I told you about this already? I have not played a game.
Oh, there's a dude right there.
I have not committed to a game in a long time. Granted, I bought the Blasphemous series in Wild West just yesterday, but This is just gonna stay in my library for a long time. Look,
Alright,
the only gaming that's happening in this stream profile
Oh,
is the
God.
wife
There's
playing
more than
Slay
one.
the Spire 2. She really loves playing this game. And that is the main inspiration for the game I'm making with the map and some of its randomness. This is the game I played the other day, and I've only spent like 4 hours in it. Like, how many weeks since I bought it? Because I'm just... I don't know. Call me weird. Or too committed.
Yeah, the braziers are lit. That's fine. Oh, hey,
Aw.
what? Ow.
Shock. Oh my putang. That song is too powerful. It's still stuck in my head, Ryu. Help me. Help me. Give me a better song to sing and hum.
I'm a bit busy.
Ah!
I made them all angry.
Fuck.
They are. I have created anger.
And
All the guards are
frustration.
angry with me.
Well, you created frustration on my end because I'm still
Shut up.
humming that stupid song. No, don't make me shut up.
Oh God! Oh dear!
Oh
This
God,
is
oh
a
dear.
Oh, uh-oh. This guy has a lion on his shield. He must be super serious.
No, he's just like lions. He's actually the weakest guy in the area. He's like lions. He's a
No,
lionophile.
his attacks are golden. So, ow! I dodged that.
What do you mean
I
golden?
disagree. I disagree with that game.
Yeah,
I
you
was
do.
dodging.
But you can just learn to agree to disagree on that one, says the game. As it continues to hammers down your HP.
I can't see. I can't see. I cannot see.
Shocking revelation. There you go.
Uh,
Wow, 30 damage. That's too powerful.
the numbers here are not going well for me.
I think I would take that as God telling you to go ahead and pack it up and rest. Go ahead and do your
1,
things.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nope.
7, 8, 9, 10. And there's only one that's my level. Oh, you.
Yes. My God, I can hear Ryu breathing. It's like he's super. Well, I wouldn't say stressed, but he's really breathing heavily right now.
Sorry, that's just my Discord gate not being high enough. That's probably not gonna come up on my stream. I hope.
Well, it came up on mine, and I heard all of it. Like,
Sorry.
are you trying to be sexy?
Sorry.
I think you're trying to be sexy with me. I can.
No. Come on! How could I even avoid that attack? It didn't even have an animation to it. Garbage.
That is how fast you move, brother. He animated your shit. He animates speed your ass.
He's a bow user, so his attacks are like, oh, I'm just gonna punch you with the bow, but like, it dealt half my damage because that's the scaling. Everything just gets cranked up to 40, which, like, fine. I chose this difficulty,
Yes.
but like, the bowman shouldn't be able to take off half my health with a quick attack like that. That's not acceptable.
Well, it did.
Because it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter, like, in 4 levels, because... Oh, hey, I can climb trees in this, sort
Look
of.
at that.
Oh!
Yes.
Hey! Hey! I
Hey.
found the bonfire, now I can trap it. Okay.
Oh, hey-oh!
What?
Yes.
Wait, what is this?
I'm basically just being an annoying cunt right now. Oh, putang ina.
Lol. Oh, lol.
I can't. I need a better song. And I can't play songs. I might get copyrighted, actually.
Oh. Wait! It
Dude.
didn't even do damage that time.
Dude, I hate that. I don't know. This ever happened to you people when you watch YouTube? Like you're leaving it on a playlist, it's constantly playing, all of a sudden it stops. And because YouTube is asking, oh, do you still want to continually watch the video? You massive cunt! There's the reason why I placed that playlist on loop and shuffles, because I wanted to play the songs continuously. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it does that to me too.
It's annoying, man. I had to put it out of my chest because it's fucking annoying.
What? Bull
I lost my
bull crap. You do.
My Diablo movie.
Why would you target him? What? Why? Why would you do that? Well, there was a guy. But why?
Why not?
Why? Well, why would you target the guy that's far away? Why would you do that?
Why not? He's attacking the back line. He's being smart.
But I had the target. I had the guy I wanted to kill right in front of me, and I do the ultimate attack, and he just targets a whole nother guy.
Well, think of it
completely unrelated.
Think of it this way: he rolled a d20 and he rolled a 1, and that's it.
Why would you design the game to do that? Why would you just not attack the closest one that I had right in my screen? Why? Why would you do that game?
They're French. Their ways are esoteric and very abstract. Okay, they still eat frogs to this day. Okay?
Especially because that caused me to die because I brought in another combatant.
Well, that's fun. See, that is
like,
fate.
If it had just went...
That is fate telling you that it's time to move. Move on. Do a barrel roll.
But I would have moved on, and I would have been in stealth if it had just done what I wanted it to do.
Well, it didn't. Okay, I need... Do a barrel roll. Sorry, I just can't stop doing it.
Oh, time to loot the temple. I also hate that this game's quick save feature is really funky about where it spawns me.
Oh, you can only save in certain areas? That's understandable.
No, it will quick save, but when I die, it like quick saves like after every time I advance an objective or get XP. Oh, come on. Sir, could you have like an actual attack chain instead of just swinging wildly?
No.
But no, every time I get XP, it quick saves. But it won't spawn me back in the same place I was when I first entered here, so I am not learning anything about the design of this place because I enter it from a different place every time I die.
What? It just makes maps randomly or something like that?
Oh, come on!
Damn, Burb, you got spreadsheets
dodging.
and everything. Yes, Snakes, I told you. I am 100%ing this project. Oh, I have resources. I have Gemini here with all my rules, and I can just do this. Give me all my biomes. Then it will give me all my biomes. Of course, if it's incorrect, I'll go ahead and berate the fuck out of it. Right? I have these references. I have the references ready here whenever I need to for the rules. And yes, I do have a spreadsheet for the movesets. And currently, there are 262 moves in the game. It is very good for tables, but here's the funny thing. Okay, I'll say it was just in case it happens again. Here's the funny thing. Excel is designed in such a stupid way that it annoys me why it has this feature. Right. Let me show you what happened to me the other day.
I'm supposed to be here yet.
Let me show you what happened to me the other day. So I was organizing the moves, trying to look for a specific type of move. So I click this, right? Type in the move here. But accidentally, I click this. And you know what this thing does? It rearranges the column to A to Z or Z to A, which is fine, sure. You know what it didn't do? It didn't rearrange the other rows. It just rearranges to A to Z. So all the
What?
moves, all
What? Why
200
did-
of them, got
Why did I not
fucked
get a
up.
takedown on him?
And I have to redo all of it.
Well,
Yeah, I have to manually look for the move. Oh, what is this move? What does this move do? Oh, what is this move? This particular rule. This is what move for what?
what?
I was agonizing over that.
Oh, why did that not hit me?
But you know what's funny? As I was doing that, I realized I
The
actually have
inconsistencies with iframes in this game?
backups.
That's really funny.
I just use it for... I have backups,
Oh.
see? Look. There's the all the
Okay.
burden types, all the swarmer moves, all the Fey moves. So
Awesome.
what I did is just copy and paste in order. Lucky me. Otherwise, I would have taken forever to redo. But
So,
at least...
so why did it spawn me here?
because
why-
the game's a
why-
dick.
Well, no. I died in a similar area to where I died before, and it spawned me in a completely different spot.
I just use a simple table with no frills. Well, unfortunately for me, part of my job as a QA for, well, basically a debit card company I work for, involves a lot of tables and data crunching. So I learned how to use Excel, not really advanced, more like mid-level. I learned how to make pivot tables, I know how to make automatic computations, I know how to make these filter things, so I can just go ahead and filter the things I need real quick. So yeah, basically my knowledge of Excel just came from the jobs I had before. So without that experience, I would have just probably not use Excel, probably use a different app for this. Because I have this, look, the AI is smart enough to get me specific data. But I don't rely it with anything else. Dude,
Why are you changing what I'm locked on to? Stop it.
because the AI is smarter than you, for you. That's why. The AI thinks it's smarter than you. Most of my Excel is full of days events for AM PM for my characters. Oh, you mean like what's going on, right? You need a reference, quick reference as to what's going on around this time. Dude, I had that with the other story I'm working on. I had it. I made that too. It's not really a schedule, but more of a timeline with events. See, I have some here too, like book one table. But most of it just ended up as a lore, as a massive here.
Oh, come on. Wait, no, why are you... And why didn't it kill him?
Dude,
Why-
I even have this. A
Why
type
did that
matching
not
table.
one-shot him like it one-shot the other guy, who was the exact same?
There you go. I have a type matching table where you can just easily figure out which the weakness tables. You can just pull this up. Look, if a verdant attacks a verdant type, it's resisted. Swarm is resisted. Fade has neutral damage. Fire is resisted.
I have the high ground. Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
there's a lot of reference material for this thing because you have to, because you cannot really remember everything and anything, and I tend to forget things too every now and then, so I need to be constantly on that. That's why also I made this. Look at this. Look at this. What do you think is that? Oh wait, let me just get you a cleaner copy of that. Because that one is fucked up because of all the movement I'm doing with it. But let me just show you this. Look at this. What is this? Oh my god. Look at that! A timetable!
What are you doing? Why did you come up here?
I fucking made a timetable for my event story, for my history, because it's getting so much now. There's a lot of events that I need to track. So I was like, you know what? Let's make a timetable. And this is basically a summary, and there's a lot of events I haven't put in here yet. But this is all the current ones that I find important. Well, aside from one more that I haven't put in yet, but I'll get to that later. See? This is tracking 9,000 years of history for this setting alone. And this is just flavor for the lore, for the gods, and the storylines I'm gonna do. It has no mechanical function other than consistency. Airtable, if you are using spreadsheets to track inventory, CRM pipe, or Airtable is major upgrade. Airtable, I'm gonna check that out. So it's just that, is that called Airtable? Airtable. This one? Is this it, Snakes?
Why? Burb, stop. Not you, Burb. Other Burb.
Other Burb. Your Burb that loves to collect shit.
Yeah, the weird targeting drone Burb.
There you go. So yeah, is this it, Snakes? I'll go ahead and take a look at this later. Okay, I'll bookmark this. So I'll take a look at this. See if it's much more easier to use than Excel. And doesn't fuck up my records every now and then.
Wait, why
Records,
did I not get
tables,
this?
viewer dates as a grid,
Wait.
handle board, and candler camera. Oh, not really. I do the same with dates too. Yeah, because we need that. We need the reference, because otherwise we're gonna lose shit and we're gonna not be consistent with our story and our whatever we're making. That's one thing. You can tell that with some of these lazy writers or some of these lazy creatives. They don't use things like that. They don't proofread. They don't do time. They don't do reference materials. They don't do tables or whatever. Because of their, you can see it in the product. You can tell that there's inconsistencies. That there's some weird ass pull from the lore just to save their main character, and there's no setup or no real reason for it because they don't really care. And
Hey,
you know
why did I not get the takedown?
Because you are not worthy.
It was displaying the it was displaying the takedown.
Was displaying the takedown. Was.
Yeah, when I pressed Y, it displayed the takedown.
And it didn't work.
No, is
Oh.
takedown a different?
Okay,
Is
level
takedown a
19,
different
you
whole
learn.
thing?
Do a barrel roll. It's gonna do a barrel roll, everyone. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. And level 20.
No.
25. It learns. Let's give it a good lightning move.
There-
Oh no. Yeah.
Snakes, there is no ass greeting better. This game has been downhill since frickin' Revelations ended. I miss Ezio.
Lightning bolt. Yeah, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Dude, I kind of want to watch Venture Brothers again someday. But I'm currently watching Andor, so...
Dang it.
Lightning bolt!
Just die.
Lightning bolt!
Die.
Hey, that's a barrel baguette! Barrel baguette! Barrel baguette! That's not a roll, dude. I'm suddenly become hungry. There's this thing in Kenny Rogers Roasters that I really, really like. And I eat
Wait,
like
come on,
2
there's
of
no
these
reason for that to have not.
every time
killed
we go there, right? It's this. It's a stuffed bake roll here that's
Oh, come on.
filled with nothing but spinach and cheese. It's like, mwah! Heaven! Heaven, brother! This is heaven right here. Stuffed bake roll with spinach and cheese. I know, right? Odd combination, but you know what? I love it. I love it! It's a moi!
The Snakes is trying to bully me about dying. I don't think he understands that.
You don't die, you just redo.
I kind of blame the game more than I blame myself, because... Oh, look. The dodge just doesn't work this time, because the game says no.
The game
I didn't do anything different, but the game says, nah, just die.
The game enforces reality on you, the player, and you have no choice. You just need to live with it, alright? I made spinach and cheese dip yesterday. It was fun. You dip. What did you dip it on? Did you use chicken? What was the dip used for? Was it nachos? Because I kind of want to try nachos or some sort of a chip and dipped it in a
who's
spinach and
going
cheese dip. That is interesting for me.
Who's lighting the beacon? This guy? No,
Dude.
come here. Don't you dare.
I kind of even want to try it on bread. What do you call? I don't know what you call this in America, but this type of bread, we call them tasty bread here in the Philippines. This type of bread, this type of slice.
Okay.
No, not fat. The bread. The bread. This type of sliced bread. I don't know what to call it specifically there in America, but this type of sliced bread, I kinda want to try it with spinach and cheese too.
No, don't you dare.
Tempting.
No,
Very,
no,
very
no.
tempting.
You're not allowed to do that.
I don't know what it's called. Is it just sliced bread in the US? Nachos yesterday. Baked potato. Oh,
Lol.
I love baked potato. Dude, yesterday my lunch was salad. The wife made some nice, delicious salad with potatoes, cucumber.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
like
that's...
chicken, tomato. I'm fine with tomato. Cucumber you don't like. Caesar's salad sauce, and I think she put in some eggs too. And lettuce. Yeah, lettuce. That was my lunch. I had a bowl of that. It was like, give it to me, baby.
Can you have...
Some
okay,
cheese squares too.
Can you have salad without lettuce? Well, nope, you don't
It's
see.
like the main thing that makes salad, right?
I mean, I guess you could, like, replace it with spinach, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, you
But
cheated.
I haven't eaten
No,
spinach.
no,
I don't think I like
Mr. Fire.
spinach.
No, Mr. Brownfire. No.
She's trying to... Dude, she's the reason why I'm still alive. If not for her, I would be dead long ago.
Oh,
That's a
come
fact.
on.
That is
Come
a fact,
on.
people. If it weren't for her, I would be dead long ago. Okay, I need a domain move for lightning, so let's make one.
Let's...
Okay. Wait, do I not have a domain move for lightning? I have
Come on.
Agonize. Really?
You know, it'd be broken, but I really think if you shoot somebody in the face with an arrow as they're climbing up a ladder, it should probably knock them down.
Should, but it won't. So, fuck off. Mrs. Phoenix. Miss Phoenix is fine. Maybe keeping you in check. Yes, she is. She's the best thing that has happened to this Burby life of mine. She's the best thing. She keeps me in line. She keeps me in check. She reminds me that I need to, to do better. That I have to sleep.
Hold up. I apparently found a bow.
What does the bell do?
A bow.
Oh.
It's called the Achilles Heel Seeker.
Wow! Unique. It's a unique bow. Does it actually just the arrows go to the heel? That would be fun.
No, it just does more damage to my basic
that's
bow, but
boring.
It's still funny.
Yeah, it's funny, but you know,
that's still funny. Oh.
You know, it would be even more funny if whenever you shoot the arrow, it just goes straight to the heel, like whoop.
Cool.
And it does headshot damage. It's like that Borderlands. Borderlands 2, there's that one unique gun. When you pick it up, it does weird sounds when you fire it, and you cannot really move fast. I forgot the name of that gun, but there's a unique gun in Borderlands that does that. It's like something like that whenever you... Let's see if I can find it.
Ow! You shot me! They shot me!
Weird, unique gun. Borderlands 2.
I disagree. I think I should have hit with that.
Well, it's giving me all sorts of weird Borderlands videos, and I am not in the mood. Oh, I think this is it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is it.
Alright.
This is the gun.
Okay. It is like super past 7, so I'm starting to get hungry.
This is the gun. And whenever you fire the gun, it sounds like this.
I guess I have skill points to use. Nope.
That's what it does whenever you fire it.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop off Phoenix.
Aww.
I'm gonna go eat.
Well, no problem then. You take care, and you too, Snakes. You have a good one, okay? Bye, Snakes. And you
have
too,
a good
Ryu.
evening, Phoenix stream.
Good evening. Good morning to me. But yes, thank you. Next time. Alright, now I'm all alone in this voice chat. Now I can say all the things. I can call them all the names. And I need to think of a name for a move that is basically a field move for lightning. So ionize. We already use ionize. Ion field. Yeah, let's go with that. Hi lab.
Hello.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
So we can prepare.
Oh.
Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. See? Buti talaga, no? Know her. Yes, I do know her. Lab Snakes did another one, Tana. Hmm?
Snakes left.
Yeah, he already left. Oh, bye, said Snakes. He said bye. Bye to you, Lab.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Hi. How about Alia?
Ali is still there.
Hi, Alia.
I don't know if they heard you. You're against the mic.
Hi, Alia. Hi,
you go.
Snacks.
What are you eating? Can you get me some snacks? Chew of something. Domain moves cost 6. Okay. Like 6. I heard her. Oh, she said hi. Hi, Mrs. Phoenix. I gonna have some cracker. Oh, I can't say that word. No, I'm cancelled. I don't have the pass. Apparently, concept doesn't matter anymore as long as you say the word. Wow, I know, right? Bigoted racism. Don't tell everyone. Just tell the people who matter. Yeah, don't tell everyone. Just tell the people who matter. Primarily, no one. Because no one matters. In the end, we are nothing but dust in space. Everything we do, everything we have done, vanishes before the inexorable entropy of this universe. So, here's what I would tell you. Instead of worrying about everything, just go ahead and live your life. Have fun. Just don't harm others while you're doing it. Pursue your passions. And don't let every little bit of thing worry about you. Leaving a legacy? Sure, why not? Improve humanity's lot in the world. But not through the ways of destroying it further. Degrading it and degenerating it by proclaiming some sort of you're a righteous crusade where you're really not doing anything. You're just looking at the, oh, it's actually a problem here in America. No, not really. Have you ever been to an actual racist country? Have you ever been to an actual country that does white slavery? Have you ever seen an actual white slaver? I don't think so. So stop complaining. Sorry about this. Give me a moment. Almost done.
I get what you're doing there, Alia. Do a barrel roll. Clear field, yeah. Oh, Sonic Boom. Where is Sonic Boom? Is Sonic Boom... There you go, Sonic Blast. Do I not have Sonic Boom in this? I remember making a move like that. Okay. Sonic... There you go, yeah, there is Sonic Boom in this game. There you go. Sonic Blast and Sonic Boom. So let's go for a Sonic Boom. Okay, and then level 50 for its pinnacle move. Will be Lightning Purge. Lightning Purge. Nice. Alright. Move tutor moves. Alright. I have a dream of a dream of a something something, a something something. Okay. Okay, with that, let's put in Bolt Spike and Thunderstorm. Sonic. Wait. Focus on the things you just said. Bolt Spike and Thunderstorm. So yeah, the moves it's quite easier nowadays to put in moves into the game because, or when I do these move things, because I have so much to choose from. But of course, every now and then there would be a move that does not exist yet and I have to put it in, which is fine. It does happen. Right? And just, yeah, there's no way I can remember all this. I'm just thinking about saying, how? No. There's no way. No way! And talk about balancing. You know what? My way for going about balancing in the game is just, as long as it does not totally invalidate the game. Like, here's how I would say if something is balanced or broken. If it's too easy to get, if it's too quick to get, too quick to apply, and it's just basically a very fast exploit. But if the build takes forever to set up and it requires a lot of cogs for it to work, I don't think it's that broken enough. Right? But if it's something that it's inherently too easy, like it's built in to be that broken without any good reason or a good way to limit it, that would be a problem. That's the thing. That's what we're trying to avoid here. But eventually, we'll know once we get to the testing phase. The phase of testing. Phase of testing. Phasing or phasing. Thermal touch. Yeah, let's give that. Thermal touch. Bellows. He has a fire move. Is a move tutor move, so not flare, not supernova, inferno, flamethrower. No. Let's give him a flame jet.
Yes, given a flame jet. Or something that just does scorch. Not this one. Move to just put scorch on the target. We don't have that yet. You don't have a move, just apply scorch. That's it. No rolls whatsoever. Okay then, we'll make one. We shall make one that is a fire move. And I shall call it Scorch. No, seriously, that's what I'm gonna call it. No, that's dumb. We should not overlap that because it's gonna cause confusion. Alright. And okay. Give me a moment. Just cleaning something. Okay. Burn. Just burn. Just burn. Or sear. Actually, no, sear. Sear would be better. Sear. And that's gonna be a high 6 mana cost attack for fire. Fire! 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 No rolls, no nothing whatsoever. It just gives +5 scorch. That's it. Yeah, +5 stacks of scorch. That's it. That's all it does. What the fuck? No! Stop it! Oh my god, what happened there? What? I don't know what happened. Why is Word suddenly losing its brain again? Excel has this tendencies to do weird things like this. See? I don't know why it's so far over that side. Now it's asking for a form. I cannot do the formula, you fucking moron. Okay, we're deleting this. We're deleting all that. We're removing that from existence. Fuck off. I don't know why you're insisting I'm making a formula. I'm not. Can you not see I put a space bar? I press space in the beginning of it. That's indication that it's not a formula. You absolute massive cabbage. There you go. Sear. Sears. No, not that! Okay, there should be. Let's give him a energy shield. Nah. Mana siphon. Ooh, that's fun. Energy draw. Yeah, let's give him that. Energy draw! Paragraph tab. Most likely that's what happened. Yeah, I pressed the hotkey for the paragraph tab and it caused all that bullshit to happen. Yeah, because sometimes the hotkeys can be quite weird, especially if I'm not looking while I'm typing, because I sometimes do that. Yes, I sometimes do weird shit. And unfortunately, one of them is that. Dude, let's give him overload. Overload. He overs his load. No! I hate hotkeys, so I'm okay with hotkeys. My problem with hotkeys sometimes is you accidentally press it. Like hotkeys with combinations that are so easy to accidentally press, that's my problem. Well, hotkeys are okay. They're helpful enough. It's just that, can you please not do that? Can you make them a bit easier, like button combinations, like control something, not just press up, then V. It's too easy. It's too easy to miss that, or whatever combination it is. That's why I hate them. They're too complicated to use, is that why? I need a powerful swarmer move, actually. I'm shot standard. Frenzy is a powerful move. To be honest, miniature horde power. Trample? Nope. Verdant. Dude, I do AI overviews sometimes with AI audio overviews. Sometimes with my work, like this one. If you would go to Gemini, I would do this. And it's quite fascinating to hear how the AI makes mistakes all the time. Right, I would ask it, can you discuss this lore? And it's just gonna make shit up. It's like, why? Why? The sources are all there. Why are you making stuff up? That's one thing I don't understand with this AI when it comes to things like this. When I ask it to, can you discuss or explain to me this lore? And it's gonna pull things up. I don't know whether, is it getting confused with my writing? Is it getting, is it just too fucking lazy? It's just having trouble processing the data. That's why it's just making stuff up. It's inventing things. And I kind of find it funny and annoying at the same time. I do it still. Every now and then, just to annoy myself. Oh! Are you referring to Suno? Because I use that every now and then. This one? I used it with Ninja's videos. And he did authorize for me to use it. But yeah, are you referring to this one? This is what I use. This is what I use, and this is not how my profile for Suno looks like. Whatever, I have a different profile. Yeah, this is what I use every now and then. You're not sure of the name, but yeah, this one is quite scary. If you would watch Internet Historian's video, if you would go to Internet Historian, his incognito channel, Internet Historian, I think it's the AI video. Yeah, it's the AI video. This one, dude, they use it and the music just scary. How catchy the music it makes. Granted, the reason why it does that is because it has a huge selection of examples as to what popular songs are there, and it just amalgamates the result. That's why it's catchy. But still, it's frightening that it's capable of doing that. And funny enough, there had been cases of AI fooling people. To the point, there are AI that passes off as actual actual song artists nowadays. People are getting fooled. They thought this is an actual legit person making music, but no, it's just AI. I forgot the name, but there's this one AI band that was eventually revealed or found out as AI. But at first, people thought it's a real band with the music. And eventually, when people started figuring out it's AI, the one who posted those music actually hired people to be the actual band that plays the AI music. It was like, what? Usually it's the other way around, but this time it became reversed. The channel got so popular, people found out it's AI, and the one who made the AI actually hired people to be the band to play the songs. Like, okay, I guess it generated jobs, so I don't know what to say about that. But it is fucking interesting that such a thing happens. So we're done with the moves. Let's go. You sent me something. Where? Which one? This one? Let's play a bit of it. I won't show the
This
whole...
is a song about
fuck
a
off!
legend.
Yep. It's exactly how Suno makes its music. That's how frightening it is. I think I have a couple of examples here from the videos I use it for. Oh, remember that song I made? The one about Zack Snyder and all that? The Edgy Burb? Remember that? That was actually made by Suno. See if I can find it. Yeah, the Edgy Burb song. That was actually made by Suno. Yeah, that's how scary it is. I don't know where it is though, but yeah, that was actually made by Suno, that one. The Fireburb song. Yeah, those were made by Suno. I use Suno for that. Scary, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, that's how it was made. It was just, I just inputted the thing, I made the lyrics and just put in the parameters of what sort of music I'm looking for and just Suno made it. Then I just picked the parts where I like and just cut off the rest that I don't like. That's how it came to be. It's fun to fuck around with, but the implications of which is quite frightening. As to how easy it is to get a catchy song and just flood the market with it. Where true creativity and real organic, spontaneous discoveries just get strangled or just get shoved, not really shoved away, but get set aside or get unnoticed because of how many AI music is out there now. It's eventually gonna happen. Same with the videos. It's so hard to compete with an AI that just randomly creates shit. That it knows what is popular, what clicks to the common mind, to the simple minds of today that watches these types of content. There are so many AI voice channels out there, right? Every flavor. History, commentary, review, movie reviews, there's so many. It's like, I can see why YouTube is being very, very strict. Very, very strict about it. Because it just floods everything, man. It infects everything. Again, I'm fine. I do use AI too, but just primarily for this sort of thing. I really don't use it to do the writing for me, because fuck that. I would just use it as a thesaurus, like what I'm doing right now. Give me experience table for a creature that starts with 550 EXP at level 1 to level 10. My voice is so cringe. I could make my, I don't know, audiobook. Yeah, that's something. I could see that. It's okay. It's still reading your own work, your own, but yeah, because we do all the things. That's why I'm okay with that. It's not really an issue for me, but there are people out there who would take issue with that. Like you're robbing voice actors of work, which is kind of true. But the question is, do you even have the resources to pay for an actual voice actor? And that is why AI is becoming very popular. It really, really Did I say 550? Oh shit, I said 550. I said 850. That should be 800. Yeah, I said 550. No, 850, 850, 850. Let me do that. Does it really reduce? Oh shit, that is right. That's too high. 850 is like god level. Yeah, you're right. This is what happens when you work with too many god characters in your setting. Okay. Just for the vocals, sounds good. Yeah, but when I get to making lore videos on this, even though I don't like the sound of my own voice, I'll go ahead and just do the narrations. Because I think I have a okay voice enough. I think I project my voice enough, you know. I used to be able to do some accents too, some voice acting, but apparently I lost it. So I think I'm fine. Even again, I don't like the sound of my own voice. I'll have to endure that pain, but I'll be the one who's narrating my own shit when I get to making lore videos on this one. Well, if you want to, you can hire me. How's this, Alia? Alia, if you don't want to use AI, you can hire me. I can read your books for you. I can be your audiobook. Your voice is perfectly fine as long as you don't yell. It pitches high. Yes. The wife really doesn't like it when I yell. She describes it as annoyingly authoritative. It's my dad voice. In fact, I don't really need to do the dad voice much. Even though when I was leading people, when I was working, when I need to tell people to do things, or I'm getting annoyed with some newbie, I don't need to do the dad voice. I just raise it up a bit. Just me standing beside him and me using the dad words and the dad motions is enough for them to correct their stupid mistakes and to listen. I think it's the mic. I need to find a good setting. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's Streamlabs. Maybe it is Streamlabs. But when I use this mic to record my recordings for the other videos I made using voiceovers from me, I think the mic is picked up fine. The thing is, when it becomes a problem or it becomes weird when it's like this, when it's through Streamlabs, that's when it gets weird. So, with that bombshell, I need a resist. Here's the most annoying thing, by the way. I keep on repeating this because this annoys me. Because a few hours ago, when I was making another resist table for another creature, right? For a swarmer, for some reason, the AI gets fucking confused with my table. I showed you guys the table earlier, right? I showed you guys the table for my type matching, and when I asked the AI to do the type matching tables for the guide, it sometimes fucks up. It messes up the resistance tables. I don't know why. Why is it like that every now and then? It's frustrating to deal with. Yep. See, it says here neutral. So if a swarmer attacks a swarmer voltaic type, is it neutral? We'll see. I have a feeling it's not, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so if swarmer attacks, yep, okay, we're good. So if a swarmer attacks a verdant type, or verdant type attacks a swarmer, it is resisted. So we're good with that for now. Fey types. Oh, voltaic resisted? Voltaic. If they attack a verdant type, yep. A swarmer, no, rather. Swarmer, voltaic. Yeah, they resist each other. Okay. Why is it 30%? Fey. Why Fey? Fey, when they attack a swarmer, it is resisted. It's a primary type. If they attack a voltaic type, it does nothing. What? Why is this 30%? Why is it minus 30%? It should be minus 20%. Is it 30? If it's a primary stat, then it should be minus 50. See, this is what I'm talking about. The AI gets confused. Again, it got... The values are wrong. This should be minus 50. If a Fey attacks a swarmer type, it is resisted. True. But if it's a swarmer voltaic type, the voltaic doesn't resist it. It's not even a weakness hit. See? The AI is getting confused, thinking this. It's seeing this. I think it's what's going on. So, what we need to do here is to turn all this off. Because the AI somehow is getting dumb and just focus on this table and have the stupid AI redo the thing. See if it's correctly interpreted the data this time. I have a feeling it won't. Now I'm just rest my voice for a bit. I'm just using this as a quiet moment of reflection and resting the voice, but not really because I'm talking. Dude, even though I'm just drawing and not really playing, I'm drawing and typing. This is the most tiring streams I've ever done. It's not minus 30%, you cunt! Explain to me why Faye is like that. This is by Swarmer primary, but it finds weakness. See, I told you. I told you it's getting confused, you fucking idiot. Faye is not resisted or is not weak to voltaic. I think what it's seeing is this. Voltaic is weak to Faye. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god, you stupid. Faye is... This is wrong. This is wrong. Double check your shit. You were talking with two others, talking to snakes, talking to yourself, and laughing. Well, that's the thing. Even though it's just me and chat talking, it's still tiring because I'm constantly having to explain what goes on in my head, right? Because that's the nature of the stream. I'm not playing a game. There's no other visual medium going on, and it's most of the time just me making my rules or typing something. So I have to explain the thought process that is flowing through my brain at that moment. So it's a constant stream of words that normally is usually just inside my head, but now I'm just saying it out loud. So yeah, it's this constant stream of talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And yes, it is a lot of work, fortunately. Stop apologizing and start correcting you. Voltaic, do swarmers resist voltaic? If a voltaic attack a swarmer, it's not resisted. Oh my god. It is resisted by the voltaic. Ah! Fucking you! Wrong again! Correct. Now. See? This is what happens. This is what annoys me. Not, oh my god, why is it like this now? I have no patience with the AI with this. I really don't. Look at that. It's a weakness now. Why is it a weakness? It's a resistance. I don't get it. Why is this confusing the AI? The table is clear. This is simple thing. It's a simple match the table to that. You know what's the AI that's not gonna make it confused? If you write this in Word format and just feed it like that. I don't know, maybe it will still get confused. It's getting confused with simple things. I don't know why it's confusing it. Here's another problem with AI. Here's another problem. Unless you directly spoon feed it as to what it needs to correct and change, it's gonna overcorrect. It's gonna overcorrect. So what happened here is the AI overcorrected my correction. So I told it it's wrong. I told it it's wrong, then it corrected it, but instead of just minus 20%, because that should be the value, it flipped it into a resistance. See, now this is correct. Now this is correct. It's just annoying. See how much time I wasted? If I just made this table on my own, I probably should be done by now. But no, the idea is you're supposed to make things easier for me, but I'm wasting out minutes just training you so you don't fuck up the simplest of interpretations of a data. And the funny thing is, Alias, take a screenshot. Yeah, I know. I uploaded the screenshot right here. Here's the screenshot. It's clear as day. That is a clear screenshot. I don't know why it's getting confused. You could have banged out the table in like 10 minutes. Right? There's a screenshot right there. It's clear. I don't know why it's getting confused with all this. Why it's overcorrecting. Why it's inventing values. Why does it insist on trying to think it's by inventing and adding shit, it's gonna be better. Stop it. Don't do the thinking for me. Just follow whatever I want you to do, okay? So let's try GPT just for Alia. So I'm gonna get the table. That's one thing I've noticed with these large language models, these AI things. They constantly try to add something into something you didn't ask for, thinking that, oh, this is actually a good thing. Oh, no, just do exactly what I want you to do. Stop adding shit. I don't need you to add shit. If I want you to add shit, I'll tell you to add shit. Stop it. Make me a resistance table for a swarmer voltaic type. Let's see if it's gonna get it. I can't use it though because it's not the same format as the one I use on the dock. I have to make it uniform, so I'll still use the one Notebook gave me. And it still actually is incorrect. It's still incorrect. It's still interpreting the fucking voltage. Sorry. Wow, that is a beautiful imitation. It still went back on its own. See, it corrected this, but it went back to its previous error. So, as per... Not resist. Okay. Weak. Resist. Yeah. Okay. Neutral. Double resist. Does swarm resist voltaic? If a voltaic creature, if a swarmer attack, no. See, it's confused. It's confused, Alia. It got confused. It interpreted the artifice R as the voltaic one. So yeah, it got confused. I don't know. Simple interpretation of a table and it's getting confused. Create richer images for your files. I'd rather not. This is already causing you confusion. Why would I let you do something complicated like that? This. It got confused. Plant it in your... I don't know, this thing doesn't really matter, but I really just want to type it in. Your freaking stupid cabbage head. What's the thing I need to correct again? Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed right now. Okay. Voltaic. Voltaic is not weak to Fae.
Redo the table. This is why Skynet, this is why Skynet is gonna wipe us out, because Skynet assumed that's the best thing to do. Skynet is not smart. No, Skynet is not smart. Skynet is dumb. Have you seen the movies? Skynet is dumb. It just assumed that the best course of action is to wipe humanity out. No, that's it. That's the exact reason why. Someone put in a prompt to that stupid AI, and the AI interpreted it as such. Because it's trying to overcompensate. It's trying to show off. Simple reading of data and cannot even pull off properly. It gets confused. Is it my table's fault? Probably, but I doubt. It's easy enough to read. There is nothing confusing about the table. Right? How is that hard to interpret? You just line it up. It just doesn't stop. It just cannot do it. You're still doing it. See, I have to manually tell it. See? No, it does not. I have the table right here. The exact same table I'm looking at. Where's the weakness? Where's the weakness? I'm gonna pull up the same thing, the resource I gave you. Right? It's clearly here. I can see it. Where's the weakness? Where's the weakness? I'll spoon feed your ass. I'll spoon feed it to you. Since you are incapable of reading my table properly. I don't care if I make spelling mistakes, doesn't really matter. Properly. Faye is not Voltaic's weakness. Redo the table. And apply Ay. Well, what can I do? What can I do but to train the stupid AI so it will learn? It will learn. That's why there's actually a job for people who just train AI. There is a job out there that's basically all you need to do is just train AI. You will train AI programs to make sure it doesn't fuck up. That's your job. 8 hours a day. That's what you're doing. Stop apologizing. Start correcting. Fucker. Now it's correct. Okay, I need to see artifice. Weakness. Yeah? And resist. Yep, makes sense. Yep. Finally! We get a correct table. See how long it took for me to fix that? Just that one thing, that one error? Just because the AI just cannot properly read a simple table made by a simple human being that has barely any skills when it comes to graphic designs like that. So yeah, that's why training an AI is a fucking job. Because it takes special skill and patience to navigate how dumb the AI is for it to be properly trained, quote unquote. Creature profile. And with that bombshell, I am gonna call it a day. Because me and the wife, again, like I said, we have to do things. So I'll be going and prepare for that little trip. And again, I appreciate everyone. Snakes, thank you. Denisium,
for stopping by. Thank you, everyone. Ryu, Ninja. Thank you. And also, Meowser over there. I don't know if you're still here or lurking, but again, I do all appreciate you being here. The likes and the subs, and for all you lurkers out there, don't forget to hit that like and that sub so you'll never miss a beat. In the meantime, yes, bye-bye. I am going by.